May I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord. My lord, on 4th of July, your lordship was pleased to pass this order where your lordship was pleased to record upon the submissions being made by the state, a zero FIR has been lodged pursuant to the complaint lodged by my client. Now, my lord, it is surprising, my lord, in view of BNS 173(1) Roman 2, if a complaint is being lodged on email, my lord, it says that within 3 days it has to be kept on record and be recorded. Now, my lord, my complaint today, which was made, I went to the police station with the complaint. Since they did not take it, I left with without submitting the complaint. Now, under this circumstance, I do not know how did the state make this submission that a zero FIR has been recorded.
To be mentioned.
This is 380, my lord.
Disposed of?
No, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to call for a record.
Matter fixed.
My lord, it was fixed on 10.
Huh? Matter is in the list.
My lord,
upgradation I will give specify a time, not now.
But my lord, I am beseeching your lordship only on this ground, my lord. This lady is a 29-year-old lady. Two of her, she's from Guwahati, a matrimonial who is in Calcutta, and two of her parents are both advanced stage cancer patients. She is running from pillar to post from Calcutta to different places. She doesn't have a place to live, my lord.
I'll consider when I'll consider no upgradation today, sir.
Not today, my lord. Some precedents, my lord.
When the upgradation matters, upgradation was there, but nobody mentioned the matter, I believe.
No, my lord, Mr. Dotto is leading me in this matter. He was mentioning, your lordship was pleased to ask him to come today.
Mentioning upgradation, I will give. Today, not possible to give upgradation because half of the days.
Any day subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord. I'm not.
I'll give that. Yes.
I'm sure. I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful.
Mention the matter for inclusion.
Inclusion. Don't mention today.
Practically has become inflection against the order of passing direction for affidavit. The petitioner preferred an appeal. Appeal subsequently, when was about to be dismissed, the withdrew the appeal. It relates to police inaction with regard to illegal sand mining contract. There is nothing otherwise in the matter. Any day, I know not with over, but any day, I'm not.
Mention on Monday.
I'll definitely.
My lord, permission to mention one matter. My lord, I mentioned this matter, my lord, last day. Your lordship directed me to file the matter and then mention it for your lordship. My lord, there is an urgency, my lord, in this matter. My lord, what has happened, my lord? This person was arrested on 30.
I don't want to hear the facts. So when I give the mentioning,
police brutality and my lord, illegal arrest. My lord.
Put a leave matters. Sommar din diye dao, huh?
Much obliged, your lordship.
Nobody is present. I'll dismiss the matter.
Oh, your lordship, my lord. So
yes.
Please and come and I will take your matter. Firstly, I want to leave for taking leave. File it and mention it. Mention 21st, the date which was scheduled to be held a meeting at Kaliaganj, Nokia. Only permission. I also given notice yesterday.
Where is the matter? Matter is listed. Huh?
74.
Leave 115 come, give notice to the state. So you act upon
Day before yesterday, my junior has taken leave from your lordship, my lord, regarding conducting of a meeting in the street. Leave has been granted, but the time has not been mentioned. I think about 424 months.
424 time mentioned, Corny?
There is 1:15 2 p.m. but the said matter is not. Time is not mentioned.
বললাম তো শো একটা দিয়ে দিন সব 115.
My lord, I'm aware your lordship is not taking up any upgradation. My lord, this is a matter for hearing. My lord, I've served. My lord, the difficulties I've sought for transfer of investigation because 2 times FRT is given, 2 times the learned trial court has rejected the FRT. My lord, when should I come back? I'll not mention today. My lord,
Monday.
Monday, my lord, I'll give notice for Monday. My lord, there.
May I be permitted to mention lordship? This is an assigned matter regarding that Burdwan University fund defalcation case, which is the one petition is going over there. But learned trial judge has ordered to transfer 4 lakhs of my money on the basis of IO's arbitrary report, whose investigation has been transferred to SCP by this honorable court.
Take out an application. You are a party.
I am not the party. I was asked under 160 notice. I appeared.
Do you take out an application?
I took out an application. The application was mentioned before Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta. He released the matter, and after that, it has been assigned yesterday. Lordship.
The revisional application.
Revisional application. It has been, and
the last
deeply obliged.
Yes. To be mentioned, ডাকো আর না ওয়েট করছো নাকি ডেকে দাও লিস্টটা আরো লোক বাইরে থেকে ডেকে আজকে পাস ওভার কি করে হবে? Not today, come tomorrow. Next.
My lord, for the petitioner, charge sheet has been submitted. If I have any demands, I'll raise those before the learned trial judge. If the witness protection scheme may be imposed upon the witness. On the 7th of December 23, if I was
In a wrong matter, order was passed actually. Just 1 minute. চলে আসুন. The earlier order dated 16/7/2025 was passed. এই নাম্বারটা দাও. ফাইলের নাম্বারটা কোথায়? এর মুখে দেখবেন না, কালকে দেখে নেবেন কোন ম্যাটারটা. Was passed in connect was passed when the was passed when in the list the reference was with regard to WPA number 3435 of 2024. As such, none represented the petitioner. ঠিক আছে, রিকল করে দিয়েছি অর্ডারটা না? আচ্ছা, consequently the order which has been transcribed, which has been decided, was on a separate set of facts and not in connection with the present writ petition being WPA 3495 of 2024. Accordingly, the earlier order passed in WPA 3495 of 2024 is hereby recalled. 3495 of 2025 is hereby recalled. ঠিক আছে. Today, when the matter has been called, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. It has been submitted that in connection with Kashipur Police Station case number 603/2023, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Anybody appearing for the state? You come. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mrs. Chakraborty, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. Our appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Achha. The grievance of the petitioner, when he approached the court, was for effective and proper investigation. The same having been concluded in a charge sheet, the grievance of the petitioner be addressed before the jurisdictional court. So far as the apprehension of the petitioner is concerned regarding threats and coercion, petitioner would take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional court, jurisdictional court will assess whether there is any threat perception of the witnesses concerned and accordingly pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018.
Lordship, kindly give the direction copy should be served.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3495 of 2024 is disposed of. Survivor copies. Next.
Number 3.
Number 3.
3435. On the file is dispose of file.
No, I appear to.
Maladia,
I do 3495.
Lord, kindly recollect, my lord, this.
No, I appear to the state respondent. my lord.
Yes.
Lord,
In all these cases, all these petitioners are part of the as a witness.
Similar, yes.
Huh?
My lord, why? It could be. I think the other reports,
Hearing for the state response.
it will be same, the same nature of offense with respect to several parties. That's why,
In a single case, you have made all these persons as witnesses.
my lord,
Are these taken care of so
No.
far as their deprivation is concerned?
my lord, different cases has been filed. My lord.
Or different earlier date you said in a single case you have filed.
My case is, if I may point it out, my lord, at the fourth page of the report, my lord will kindly appreciate, my lord.
Fourth page.
Because the original complaint was made by one Partho Sharathi Shah.
Yes.
Well,
he is representing
আমি আছি
You know, on the last occasion, you know, your lordship, the reason was that, you know, whether all the.
That is why earlier date when Mr. Ganguly, when you submitted the report, you pointed out a case has been registered.
Yes.
My query was that whether in respect of each, because each of the persons have been deprived, this is a basically job racket going on. So whether each of the person who have paid the money for securing a job, separate cases have been registered or a single case has been registered.
That
In
is,
case a single case is registered, whether all the persons who are before this court have been examined as witness.
Yes, all statements has been taken from all.
That means in a single case you are investigating all the matters.
all the matters.
There are, you know, statements were recorded virtually.
So where is that paragraph of your investigation?
Page 3 onwards, my lord, kindly see from the last.
Parijat Chakraborty.
That is the statement of Parijat Chakraborty. Thereafter, my lord.
Just 1 minute. 11817. Yes, Parijat Chakraborty. Then
my lord, in the next page, my lord, statement of Saurabh Shah. That is my case at number 3.
Saurabh Shah.
Saurabh Shah, 10985 of 2025.
One C.
Statement of Gopal Shah, that is fine. I have
Just 1 minute, sir. Next is Gopal Shah. Yes.
Yes, next.
পার্থ সারথী সাহা
Yes.
পার্থ
Then,
সারথী-
Millard, we are appearing in
এক মিনিট,
1 minute.
সুশান্ত সাহা।
Sushanto Saha is
He done it to-
item number 7. 11827.
Yes. And then the next page,
Then is Nitai Saha.
Nitai Shah.
Nitai Saha. Item number 8.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the statement.
আচ্ছা এই এটা একটা কাজ করুন না 3 to 8 করে দিন লিস্টটা 3 to 8 সিঙ্গেল অর্ডারে করে
And my lord, Partha
Nine also.
Saha.
Millard, we are appealing for
9 also, my lord, same issue.
9 same
In 11027.
where is Somnath Mukherjee appearing? Somnath, Mr. Ganguly, who is appearing for the state in this item number 9?
9.
9 is 9.
Nine
No,
eight.
That's a matter.
no, 9. 9 is not connected to this.
I also
It's
3 to 8.
এটা একটা ফ্যামিলিকে মেরে দিয়ে শাহাদেরই মেরে দিয়েছে বেশ
সব সারা
হ্যাঁ 3 to 8 9 is something different.
and
3 to 8 everybody's name is appearing.
Yes.
Statement has been recorded.
Because Partha Sarathy Shah on the very first page, at the bottom, his statement has
Same
been taken
involved.
and he is the main complainant.
Vishnupur PS, my lord, that is.
So the one case has been there, your grievance has been addressed, Vishnupur PS case has been registered.
My lord, so far, my lord, my prayer before your lordship, my lord, this is a defalcation of money, my lord, kindly referred it to the, my lord, other investigating agency, as your lordship said.
no question arose at all.
My lord,
Right
They
now,
have-
the investigation,
we have instituted the, my lord, case. Thereafter, what is progress, my lord, that is, my lord, kindly see the institution of the, my lord,
and
complaint.
institution of the case is on 4th of July.
4th of July.
Too many witnesses have been examined.
Complaints
Now
have
if I take away,
Complaints have been.
let the investigating officer carry on the investigation. You give the bank documents from where you have collected the money, hand it over. So let them carry on the investigation. At the appropriate stage, I'll give you come. After 3 months, you come because 90 days is the period
Yes.
where ordinarily I should grant time to a person. Fine. চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন।
But an impartial investigation may be done.
I cannot say impartial. It is presumed that there will be impartial investigation.
There should not be
Right.
presumption of partiality.
My lord, there is a
Very first
involvement of,
instance.
my lord, one, my lord, constable of the police station, my lord.
And at the constable is obvious.
The witnesses and we have to do something.
City police station.
Required.
Give all the reports. Give all the reports.
Will do.
And give your name specifically in the matter you are appearing.
My lord.
By a single order, I am disposing of.
Item number 4, my lord.
My lord, copy of the report may be, my lord.
Not identical. Mr. Ganguly is exhaustive.
My lord.
My lord, copy of,
It is an extensive report, my lord.
আচ্ছা,
my lord, copy of the
বলে
report.
দিয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ, it will be given. আর কিছু দিতে হবে না, আমি সিঙ্গেল give your names and file that. Give your name, write your names at the top and file that. আচ্ছা, on behalf of the state, a comprehensive report has been submitted including the notices issued as well as the examination of the persons who have been deprived because of the illegal act and action of the proposed accused. Proposed research of the accused. Acha. The case being Vishnupur PS case number 178/825 dated 4/7/2025 has been registered for investigation under section 406, 409, 420, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. The হ্যাঁ নামগুলো দিয়ে পুরো নামের জন্য আমার লাগবে একই আচ্ছা report reflects that in connection with the contentions raised by the petitioners, namely Saurabh Saha, Partho Sarathy Saha, Parijat Chakraborty, Gopal Saha, Sushanto Saha, Nitai Saha, the statements have been recorded and the police authorities are proceeding with the investigation of the C8 case. Next paragraph, primarily the accusations are with regard to a police constable who has received money for providing job. So far as the issue relating to the acceptance of illegal money for an illegal purpose, the investigating authorities are aware and are proceeding with the case. The statement of the witnesses who have been deprived has been recorded, and the investigation is at the very nascent stage while it is progressing. Full stop. Having regard to the steps which have been taken at this stage, I do not find any scope for further interference as the preliminary grievance for which the petitioners approach the court has been addressed. Full stop. If the petitioners are aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation is progressing at a subsequent stage of the investigation, they would approach before the court after a period of 3 months from the date of registration of the FIR. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA, all the read petitions সবকটা নাম্বার দিয়ে being WPA এত is disposed of.
Milord, we too, Milord.
Milord, may I?
Milord, name was also not recorded, Milord.
Which matter?
In last order, Milord.
Last June was on 7th of matter. Last date was on 7th of July.
Milord, may
Another repetition, all Parijat
Order.
item number 23rd June, your lordship.
indulgence, Milord. Milord, instead of would approach, Milord, may approach, Milord. Milord, this is my. Milord, otherwise it will be a.
On 7th, Milord.
On
Last-
7th,
On 7th, Milord, our name was not
I'm
recorded.
grateful, Milord.
Me and Tulis.
রিপোর্টে সবাই নাম যদি ফাঁকা দিয়ে রিপোর্ট give the names in the report.
My lord, it is already there.
Where?
On the report.
এই যে সাদা রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছে
No, there was another report. Milord, to report to my lord.
যার রিপোর্টের নাম থাকবে না তার নাম
Comprehensive report, well, other reports are whatever, I think this will suffice, this speaks
all the
for all.
হ্যাঁ all the reports submitted we kept with the record সবাই নামগুলো দেখে নেবেন তো একটু আছে এখানে 23rd June there is no order. 7th of July.
7th July.
7th July there is an order.
No, only one matter, that's
তখনও পাইনি আমরা।
কোনটা এসব একসাথে তখন হয়নি যেগুলো 23/6 আছে যার যার নাম আছে একটু দেখে নেবেন তো স্টেটের হয়ে নাম আছে কিনা আগে কোনো জায়গায় যদি স্টেটের নাম না থেকে থাকে 23 অন্য ম্যাটারে হয়েছিল এতগুলো ম্যাটার আছে তো তারপরে তো অর্ডারে চলে এসেছে হয়তো পেছনের একটা ম্যাটার হয়েছিল দেখে নেবেন রাইট ইট ডাউন 23/6 টেক কেয়ার
comprehensive report may be, my lord.
copy of the report be handed over to the learned aid advocate. In that matter, it will be added. It cannot be a general order. In that matter, it will be added. Give the name in the.
আমাদের একটাই আছে মনে হয় আমাদের একটাই
চলো চলো 10 নম্বর ডাকো 9 নম্বর
আর একটাই আছে
এই তুমি পরে নিয়ে নি
হ্যাঁ
ওটা inadvertently in the order dated 23/6 যদি থাকে বুঝতে পারছো কিনা the name of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has not been incorporated ওটা ওই ম্যাটারটাই করে দেবেন খালি বুঝতে পারছো
একই তো সব।
her name may be treated the same aim was the inadvertent the same may be treated as part and parcel of the or order dated ওই 23/6/2025 করে আজকে অর্ডার করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ so far as rest of the order is concerned the outcome of the writ petition would be decided as has been would be outcome of the petition is writ petition is concerned the same would follow the order which has been in past in all analogous matters ঠিক আছে Next.
I think well 9 is also same.
9 is also same
My lord, same.
where is your report
Well, yesterday the matter when it was heard, I have submitted report. However, my lord, that
178 just I will check whether it is part of 178 or not
report, my lord, says that the Bishnupur police station has got the jurisdiction.
who is for the petitioner in this
That's why, my lord,
this is same matter
Same.
but I will require
Same accusation.
same allegation.
but then I will require a report because each of the person's name is appearing
My
over
lord,
there.
kindly consider that, my lord, pass a reason, daughter. My lord, kindly.
You have been examined, this person.
My lord, perhaps not, my lord.
My lord, that's why, my lord, kindly pass an order.
But your lordship
Same order.
to the comprehensive report. My lord, it is.
My lord,
Somnath Mukherjee is not appearing.
My lord, report, my lord, kindly consider. My lord, whatever report is says, man, that doesn't matter. My lord is here. My lord can pass an order, my lord. I think, my lord, again, my lord.
But I am directing
Yes.
to examine this person.
Yes.
He has already not been examined. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that the present petitioner has not been examined, although he has informed the concerned police station. Full stop. In view of the directions passed in ওই আগে WPA একটা দিয়ে দেবেন আগের মধ্যে থেকে হ্যাঁ প্রথমে এটা দিয়ে WPA যেটা আছে 10985 of 2025 Bishnupur PS case number 178/2025 has already been registered for investigation and the investigation of the case is in progress. In case the present petitioner has not been called by the investigating officer of the case as the subject matter of the case relates to similar nature of offense being committed by the accused, the investigating officer is directed to take the version of the accused and the documents which are in his custody for or also considering the subject matter of deprivation and deception of the present petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner, as in earlier read petitions, would be at liberty to approach this court in case he is dissatisfied with the investigation of Bishnupur PA's case number 178 of 2025 after the period of 90 days are over from the date of registration of the FIR.
Obliged.
Grateful.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 11317 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarvakami. Chalo.
My lord.
Yes.
Sir, I due to serious condition or urgent situation, I came to research there is a live threat and some sub-suitor is appointed.
Sorry, madam, command time. Sorry.
My lord.
790.
791, I beg to appear on your state.
Petitioner was appointed by the
Huh? You have got a report?
Kindly see page number 31.
Yes.
Injury report. They are making
Number,
You have registered case or no?
registered case, my lord, 323, my lord. 323, we have started, my lord.
The NCR case, that means.
Yes, my lord. We have started, your lordship kindly see the, my lord, medical.
Where is the grievous injury? Show me.
What is
31
can 40?
I'm on 31. Where is grievous?
alleged physical assault by the
Where is that grievous? You show me. You have pain. Huh? Are a wooden stick. Where is the grievous injury? Show me.
Nature of injury, my lord, kindly see.
Nature of injury, see, where is that? Redness and swelling. That is grievous injury.
Not God, fire, my lord.
NCR has been
For
registered.
incident, my lord, may I submit, my lord? Both the writ petitioner and the private.
Then go to the magistrate if he has a. I'm giving you liberty, go to the magistrate. See, NCR is there. I cannot direct like that. Change these sections, change that sections. I'm granting you liberty. You show the medical report before the magistrate. If the magistrate is of the opinion that cognizable offense is made out, magistrate will take his own call for direction upon appropriate sections. All right. Yes. Where is in the meantime you have complained to any authority? তাহলে এগুলো তো মুখে বললে হবে জানে অ্যাডভোকেট
May I submit, my lord, the two businessmen, my lord, gold jewelry manufacturer, the incident happened, the original incident happened at Hyderabad, Telangana. And there they have lodged complaint, they have taken steps there. And thereafter they come before they are residing side by side, my lord, in my lord,
থাকছে কোথায়
the same place, my lord.
মেদিনীপুর
Daspur, within Daspur police station. They are neighbors.
বড় লোক এলাকা
Doing business there. So they are trying to settle score here, my lord.
মারপিটটা তো এখানে হয়েছে
It is his allegation, my lord. So,
no but the injury report is over here na
yes. That is there.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police station relating to the incidents where the petitioner sustained injuries, no steps were taken by the Dashpur police station. On the other hand, Mr. Karan, learned advocate appearing for the state, submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that Dashpur PA's case number, PA's NCR number 448/24 dated 12/6/2024 was registered under section 323 of the Indian Penal Code. Learned advocate aid for the state further submit aids that both the petitioner and the private respondents are neighbors who are having their business at Hyderabad and trying to settle scores within the jurisdiction of Daspur police station. Achha. Next paragraph. Rebutting such contention on behalf of the state, learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner contains that the nature of the injuries complained of do not at all substantiate that the offense is under section 323 of the Indian Penal Code. Since the injury report and other documents are already in custody of the present petitioner, I direct that the petitioner would be at liberty to file an appropriate application under the provision under section 175(3) of the BNS if the learned magistrate on assessment arrives at a finding that the offense is complained of are cognizable offense, learned magistrate will pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid, but with the 323 witness protection, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 6575 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, aid be kept with the record server copies. A copy of the report over the
And number 792.
witnesses. Yes,
My lord, this is virtually for the execution of an order passed by the learned executive magistrate. That is the prayer I understand.
Learned advocate, the writ petition was preferred being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Full stop. Attention of the court has been drawn to the different documents which have been enclosed along with the writ petition.
Page 106 is the order. And my lord,
No, this is land dispute or what?
yes, my lord, absolutely.
Achha, the subject matter of the writ petition relates to land dispute and the petitioner by approaching the executive magistrate in MP case number 345/2024 was aggrieved as the police authority did not implement the said order. Be that as it may, since the orders passed by the executive magistrate are for a limited period of time, and are for the purposes of prevention of breach and tranquility, so far as the nature of the prayers for construction of boundary wall is concerned, the same do not fall within in the domain of the executive magistrate. Having Mr. Vasu Learned Advocate appears for the state and opposite is the contentions advanced in the petition. Next, be that as it may, the police authority is who would not interfere with any property related disputes, but would obviously ensure that there is no untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 6668 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
Matter number 793.
Yes, you are appearing. To appear, nobody is appearing. Petition, the present petition was preferred for demolishing the wall and obstacles on the pathway, and the same was to be done at the behest of the police authorities. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. Anirban Dotto, learned advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent in the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Having regard to the nature of the prayers advance, I am of the opinion that same is the exclusive domain of the civil court having jurisdiction. Courts of this court will not entertain prayers. If the civil court passes necessary directions on the police authorities would abide by would respect, obey, and implement such order. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 7088 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Okay, একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবেন তো
794.
ওকে এটা হয়ে গেলে না অর্ডার চলে আসার পর ওকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবেন এই ব্রিফটা যেটা এনগেজ করছে. Yes.
The petitioner and some other people, my lord, were enjoying their land. They had their land without any demarcation. When Alamgir Mondal in his own land started a construction, despite there is a order from the civil court to maintain status quo with the help of Islampur police station. But some part, the petitioner thinks that some part has been encroached into his property as well. Now, my lord, in the Islampur police station area, there is a standing order of the Islampur police station that one who measures his land will have to take a permission from the police station, because whenever they measure a land, there is a chaos and an imbroglio. So that is a standing order over there.
Where is
This
the standing
petitioner,
order?
this
Where is the standing order?
No, that is my lord, by the police station. That you, without taking our help, you will not be measured.
So what are you
My lord,
wanting?
yes, I want to measure my land, my lord. I asked for permission from the police station. They did not grant me the permission.
Yeah,
Only with police protection, my lord, I can measure my land, because I think that Alamgir Mondal has encroached into my land.
Learned advocate 8, that the whoever measure the BLRO and the revenue officers will make an application. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard to the representation. You file a fresh representation. অনেকদিন হয়ে গেছে.
My lord, that is pending for my lord. Matter is also pending long. I'll do that. I'll do that.
That will be better.
My lord, will be,
in spite of observing,
direct me on that point.
that will be better for you.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Presentation dated 23/2/2024, where police authority, where police assistance were sought for in respect of demarcation of the land. Be that as it may. As none appears on behalf of the state. What's your good name, madam?
Neelam Singh.
Can't hear you. Use the mic.
Neelam Singh.
As none appears on Mrs. Neelam Singh, learned advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authority. In view of the nature of the prayer advanced, I am of the view that I am of the opinion. I am of the opinion that substantial time has passed. Petitioner would furnish a fresh representation before the officer in charge, Islampur police station.
My lord, give the direction to
Who
give me
would take a decision in respect of the prayers advanced on behalf of the petitioner.
And if made, shall render, if possible, all necessary.
এটা তো হয়েই গেল order, right?
If applied for.
With the aforesaid How can I say that, sir? With the aforesaid observation, WPA 7094 of 2024 is disposed of. Sir, give a copy to her.
Copy? I'll do
For
that.
my lord.
Just give a.
Yes, I'll give you. I'll give you. Well, all necessary assistance.
So, wait. Yes. Yes, you're there, Mr. Shenmukto? Very good. Land dispute? কি আছে? চলে আসুন এগুলো ফেলে রেখে লাভ নেই আমার জ্বালা এগুলো সরাচ্ছিও না একই কাজ করে যাচ্ছে আচ্ছা the repetition was preferred এই তো কাগজ দাও না the repetition was preferred with pre-F so that at appropriate directions may be passed upon the police authority is restraining the private respondents from encroaching the property of the petitioner. Acha. Mr. Shenmukto Lane Aid, Advocate Aid, appearing on behalf of the state aid submits that a long-standing land dispute is.
Kindly record page 7, paragraph 6. Kindly see.
A long
block level is communicated for correction of record or uploading.
A long-standing land dispute is pending between the petitioner and the private respondents. To that effect, it has been pointed out on behalf of the state that there has been a specific contention of the petitioner in the writ petition that on 10/10/2023 application for correction of the records and uploading the same was applied for at the behest of the petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number
14 and 19.
14 and 19 is represented and submits that the nature of dispute is absolutely a civil dispute and there is no scope for the writ court or to interfere in such proceedings. You are appearing with him?
Yes.
Having regard to the nature of the representation, I am of the opinion that the police authority have a limited scope for interference. As such, the police authorities would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility over the dispute relating to the property. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 7116 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarva copies next.
I think, name of the advocate, otherwise he will not get him. Name of the advocate of the petitioner, kindly record his name. During absence, I think, because there is no, because I think, kindly.
Very difficult. No prejudice, you don't know. Then they will come up with another application for contempt and all these things. This is the difficulty of the report. Criminal code, these difficulties are not there. এটা কি হয়েছে? হ্যাঁ তা নট টুডে করে দাও কত নম্বর এটা তা দেখো একবার লিস্টে দাও আছে কিনা
Kindly pass to us.
it will be there in the upgraded list. চলো এই দাও
My lord, I am for the state respondents, but my lord, it's a straightway, probably subject to your lordship's approval, this matter cannot be disposed of. My lord, there is an application for substitution. Dispute is regarding forged power of attorney. Now, my lord, it appears from record as the averments made, whoever, my lord, made this forged power of attorney. Allegedly, my lord.
We are interested to do the matter. Since none appears on behalf of the petitioner and Mr. Basu, learned advocate, it represents state. Let the repetition go out of list.
My lord. With liberty to mention.
November. And we list aid under the same heading in the monthly list of November 2025. The repetition along with the connected application. একদম নভেম্বরে কেউ বলে তুলে দেবে না কিন্তু তুমি সবই করো yes
But I have the report, my lord.
yes please yes what is your problem sir
Kindly.
Kindly look, my lord, page 33, my lord.
Page 33, yes, sir.
Held in, my lord, I am the
Petitioner has paid some money to the private respondent and
private respondent was seized by the date, my lord.
purchasing land
Particular deed, my
on,
lord.
on her behalf.
Refused to,
Then what happened?
but refused to.
Refused to?
Without any
You have
documentation.
received some from my
My lord.
There is a other remedy, sir. What will police authority?
That is there, my lord, but
100.
section 319, subsection 4 of the ENS Act attracted in this matter, my lord. The police authority may be directed to register lodge FIR, my lord.
Not a case for 226. You go for 175.
107 already, my lord, done.
কিছুই করেনি
After it.
সিভিল ডিসপিউটে কিছু করেন
Civil dispute, my lord.
নন এফআইআর করে বসে আছে
Good for specific purpose.
Post-trial property, my lord. She wanted to purchase her sister there. They declined to sell her.
You go চলে আসুন petition is agreed by the act that in spite of informing the police authority is regarding the deception committed at the behest of the private respondent. No steps were taken in by Raghunathganj police station. Petitioner complains that there has been a wrongful loss committed, wrongful loss suffered by the petitioner. In spite of the same, the law enforcing agency did not aid the petitioner. Also, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 107 of the CRPC. Be that as it may, the police since the police authority is till date did not register a case, I direct that the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Stop learned magistrate, it would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and whether as to whether any cognizable offense is made out. Thereafter, the learned magistrate would pass elections as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 7744 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the records of our petition. Tony? Yes, senior KS. Yes, Mr. Mitro. You appear in this matter with a junior of your choice. So, submit a report 302 matter. I can't leave it like that. All right. Petitioner was aggrieved of the investigation in relation to Chandrakona police station case number 487 of 2019, which was registered for investigation under section 498, 302, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Achha, as none appears on behalf of the petitioner or for the state, Mr. Shantanu Moitro, learned advocate, you are appearing with her. Mr. Shantanu Mitro, along with Mrs. Chakraborty, is directed to represent the state. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authority. Also, having regard to the nature and gravity of the offence as is prima facie reflecting from the FIR. A comprehensive report may be submitted by the concerned officer in charge of Chandrakona police station, elaborating on the steps taken and the present stage of the case. Chandrakona, এটা কপি দিয়ে দেবেন না, অ্যানেক্সার না হলেও কপিটা অন্তত দিয়ে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারছেন তো? Annexure may be difficult to get. Copies of the petition, I'll ensure that those who are appearing they get from court. Let such report be submitted on on 7th of August 2025 when the petition will appear under the heading for orders. So next.
Number 800.
I'm for the state.
Yes. কটা হলো 5-6টা শেষ হয়েছে সকাল থেকে পুলিমেশন গুলো হয়েছিল না 10টার উপর হয়েছে Yes, what is the prayer in the writ petition?
Complain undivided plot of the pond.
A pond.
Yes.
Okay, so the writ petition was preferred. You have got any copy of it? The writ petition was preferred as there was a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents over an issue relating to water body and adjacent property is full stop. There are allegations of dismantling trees at the behest of the private respondents. Prima facie, it reflects এখন opinion টা দেবো না. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report or reflects that Bhatar police station was aware regarding the nature of dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. To that effect, several GD entries have been recorded. Be that as it may, since the nature of the offense relates to a civil dispute over property, the police authorities would only continue their surveillance and ensure no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8092 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Server copies next.
801.
Item number 801, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Opposition?
Millet, I have handed over. Millet, I beg to appear on behalf of the Millet.
কি মামলা দিয়ে দিয়েছে? শুদ্ধশীল ঘোষ? Yes.
Millet, here, Millet, for a change, I am not appearing on behalf of the state. I am appearing on behalf of the Millet, the officer in charge.
একটা মিনিট দেখি. Where is the affidavit in opposition, sir? No affidavit in opposition. And in fact, the department records also no affidavit in opposition and reply has been filed.
Millet, তোদেরকে দেওয়া হয়েছিল তো না ওইটা অন্য মামলা তো একখানা মামলা এই মামলাটা তাই কি উল্টোপাল্টা বলছিস
There is affidavit of service only over here, earlier reports over here, but there is no affidavit in opposition or affidavit in reply in the records. Hearing দিয়ে দিই?
Only last occasion, Millet, only one thing I would like to submit, Millet. The interim protection was given by this court not to Millet take any coercive steps, Millet, and to continue with the investigation. Millet, we have concluded the investigation and we have not submitted the report. So for this,
the division bench any matter is there?
No.
Huh?
No. Those are other. No. Yes. Lordship is correct. No. Lordship, no. Mr. Karar, kindly have a little patience. It is my Lordship is correct. I have preferred an appeal and I have instructed to withdraw the same. That is, Lordship is absolutely correct. That matter is pending and I have instructed to withdraw the same.
So withdraw the same, I'm keeping the matter pending. Withdraw the same, I will do this matter.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? There is 4 other matters are pending. Connected to Bagda police station. And what my landed senior is saying, my lord, this is connected to the offense which has been that the particular petitioner have broadcast something regarding the Chief Justice of India.
Bagda.
No, this is regarding some derogatory comment has been passed against our Chief Minister.
Bagda police station.
Yes, it is Bagda police station case. There is no appeal pending with this matter.
He says appeal is pending and he will withdraw. Appeal will be preferred by him, not by you.
Change the side, then you will have a better info.
Who is for the state?
Not change the side. I am the state here.
চলে আসুন. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner state and the respondent number.
By respondent number
5 and 6. You are
6 for me, Mr.
Respondent number 5 and 6 is present. Full stop. It has been submitted that an appeal was preferred. However, there are instructions to withdraw the said appeal. Full stop. List the writ petition. After the respondent number 5 and 6 take steps before the appellate court.
And the interim protection maybe, Lordship, interim protection is.
Interim protection not more required because we have concluded the
They
investigation.
cannot file the charge sheet without leave of this.
It is already there. Sir.
It is already there.
Yes, so
He
that's
is enjoying the same.
I'm not passing any order on this. Please the repetition কবে September.
Any day, any day.
Any day তো মানে কালকেই করে দিতে পারি। This is the repetition in the monthly of September 2025. You mentioned
Liberty to mention, Millet, kindly.
under the same heading, liberty is granted aid to the parties to mention the matters for enlistment. Huh? Same. আর ওর তাতে কিছু হচ্ছে না এগুলো 11:40 বাজে পেশ করতে পারবো না yes
state respondents.
what is the difficulty land dispute calling upon the transmission prayer গুলো এমন করে someone in particular on the public petition putting AC in the president by considering the complaint
Page 21 cause of action, not explanation.
21
Page 21.
আমি সবাই Dinesh, this is in connection with a case or what?
Connection.
The case has been registered already.
And the statements are recorded.
আচ্ছা এই চলে আসেন petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the action of the police authorities, by the inaction of the police authorities. Here is a police is an accused. It seems to be a police to be an accused, whatever it is. Acha. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that on the basis of the information unfurnished by the petitioner Saboni Mukherjee, a case being Bishnupur PS case number 95/24, dated 28/3/2024, was registered for investigation.
But police is not accused. Police is not accused.
In course of investigation, there were interrogation of the local witnesses and the statements were recorded under section 161 on CIPC, having regard to the steps taken by the police authorities. I direct that in case there is grievance of the petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate for ventilating grievance since substantial time has passed after the registration of the FIR. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8267 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies, reports of kept to the record.
803.
In this matter, I am paying for state, my lord.
Yes. Yes, what are you wanting, sir?
Police has already taken action and charge sheet has been submitted for evidence. For evidence.
So, learned advocate appearing for the petition submits that that pursuant to the petition having been preferred, police authorities had taken steps by way of registration of FIR and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, and the present stage of the case before the trial court is fixed for evidence of the witnesses. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report since presently the petitioner has no grievance So far as the police authorities are concerned, I direct the trial court to take necessary steps by expediting the process of trial and take the trial of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8658 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy. Next.
804. Respondent dispatch. No one is appearing for the.
What is the dispute about, Mr. Yusuf?
Lordship, prayer was to police protection for construction of residential house.
Hey, Baba.
Respondents has already filed a civil suit which is pending before the court, honorable court. That is also stated in page 10, paragraph 17, Your Lordship.
Learned advocate 8 appearing it has the records of the writ petition reflects that the petitioner approached the court for obstructions being raised at the behest of the private respondent in respect of construction of house under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana scheme. To that effect, information was furnished with the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. Achha. The writ petition also reflects that a civil suit being case number 56 of 2020 is pending before the London Civil Judge Senior Division on Ghatal, which was at the behest of the private respondent. Be that as it may, police authorities have hardly any scope in respect of issues relating to dispute over land until and unless they are called upon to interfere in the law and order crisis. Considering the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the OC Chandrakona police station has kept a sharp vigil and maintained peace at the area. I direct that the same surveillance be continued and the police authorities would oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8710 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports submitted with the record server copy. Next.
Private respondents are arrested or this file.
Nobody will say yes, Mr. Yusuf, come.
This is the order of
Take a junior of your choice.
responded by Delhi.
Take her as a junior of your choice. Yes, what happened?
Getting me for from smooth English this file. Alert.
What is this one?
Order of good pilot. Really, I am submitting my
Where is the civil court's order?
alert. Page number 15.
15. 15 is what order, sir?
The defendants are here.
It's only order 39, rule 1 and 2. 151, direction upon the police authorities. Lesson. The copy. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of directions passed by the learned civil judge junior division for Howrah, directing that no disturbance is be created in the free egress and ingress of the present petitioner. The private aid respondents are pursuing their illegal act and actions, thereby violating and breaching the order passed by the learned civil court. As one appears on behalf of the state, Mr. KJ Yusuf, learned additional government leader, along with your Nilam Singh, Mrs. Mohua Datto Vishash, learned advocates are directed to represent the state. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the fact that the petitioner intends to get the order of the learned civil judge implemented, I direct that the petitioner would approach the learned civil court for necessary directions on the police authorities by way of taking out an appropriate application. In case specific directions are passed upon the police authorities, they would respect, obey, and implement the order passed by the civil court. With the aforesaid observations, WP 8938 of 2024 is disposed of.
So in place of concerned authority, Lordship, can you mention the government period office, Your Lordship?
Concerned authority, I can.
Can you show that them serve a copy of the writ petition?
Give a copy. No, 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 no.
I'm praying apology for a typographical mistake.
Whatever, you don't pay apology. What is your grievance? Tell me.
Is the married wife
Hello,
and the private respondent describing me several times after issuing various announcements.
So criminal case has been registered though. 354D, 509, 506 registered.
Yes, my lord.
Then?
But till date, police authority has not taken any step against the private respondent.
Till 354D, 509, 506 registered.
Registered.
Ah.
But till date has not taken any step because the private respondent is the party member of the ruling party. Therefore, therefore I am suffering various problems.
What a writing this. But then by this time, I believe the investigation is over. Is the old report, I believe. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has hardly been any progress in connection with Chondipur police station case number 291 of 2023, although the same was registered on 11/8/2023.
Sending message and social.
So have you informed the local court? A court is in session of the issue. A case has been registered. Asham. Asham. The report which has been submitted on behalf of the state is presumably of the year 2024. The steps which have been taken prima facie reflect that the police authorities at the relevant stage were proceeding with the investigation. However, having regard to the reports submitted, no clear picture has been is revealed as to whether the investigation until date has been concluded. Accordingly, I direct the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in charge of Chandrakona Police Station on case number 291/2023 and Chandrakona. Chandipur, Chandipur PS Chandipur PS in case in case the charge sheet has not been in case the report under section 173 of the CRPC has not been submitted, the learned magistrate would call for a report regarding the progress of the investigation and assess the necessary orders to be passed. In the alternative, if already the report under section 173 of the CRPC has been submitted before the learned magistrate would notify the de facto complainant as to whether she is satisfied regarding the course of steps taken. So, in case any application is taken out under the relevant provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018, learned magistrate would assess regarding the threat perception and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WP 8948 of 2024 is disposed of report submitted with the record cover.
Item number 807.
Item number 807, I appear on behalf of the state.
My lord, I am for the private response. My lord, out and out civil dispute and suppression of fact because my lord, they lost the suit.
There was direction for affidavit in opposition. Have you filed that?
My lord, supplementary affidavit, I was granted liberty. My lord.
No, no, it reflects affidavit in opposition.
My lord, kindly sees the order dated 11th of July 2024, my lord. Her ladyship, my lord, directed me to, my lord, submit a supplementary affidavit.
How can you file supplementary regarding what?
File an affidavit, my lord, disclosing the decree passed in
granted leave to file and
dismissal of the appeal
within 26 July. This report was earlier submitted also.
Yes, maybe on behalf of the state.
That a prosecution has been submitted if has been sent to BLN and block to present legal কি আছে কি?
My lord, the Devottar property, my lord, they.
Where is the affidavit?
My lord, I'm carrying. May I
আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 7 and 8 files an affidavit as per the direction on passed on 11/7/2024. Full stop. The records of the writ petition reflect that the petitioner and the respondents have a dispute over actual ownership of the land. To that effect, the requisition was sent by the police authorities to the BL and LRO. Learned advocate A8 for the respondent number 7 and 8 submits that at the property is a Devottar property. Having regard to the nature of the dispute, I am of the view that the petitioner and the respondents would better approach the civil court for deciding in the disputes. No interference is called for by the court, except to the extent that the police authority would monitor in case there is um, any crisis of law and order or any untoward situation arising because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. Sure.
The civil court, my lord, has decided the matter.
We therefore the WPA 9229 of 2024 is disposed of. সার্বক্ষণিক কি আছে এইসব মামলায় কিছু আছে ফেলে রেখে দিয়েছে। নেক্সট থিং ইজ that
In this matter, I am appearing on the private respondents.
who is for the state? তো অনেক দূর গেছিল তো। appearing on behalf of the respondent denies that is nobody for the petitioner.
Interim order was passed, my lord.
Can he appear to the state? Ipshita Banerjee was appearing for the state.
I have filed my opposition.
How to appear করতে তো বড় হয়ে গেছে। You serve upon the advocate for the petitioner and us and also upon the state. I'm keeping this matter pending. So the exchange of evidence issues are there, right?
Already I have filed affidavit of
I have no issues, but the others are not appearing. They should not have come in motion. They should have come in other heading actually. I learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5.
No, my lord.
11 to
Appearing
16.
of the respondent number 11 to 16.
The respondent number 11 to 16 is directly aid to serve a notice upon the petitioners, upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, state as well as the respondent number 5. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of August 2025. For orders, it will come, sir. So the next one.
I'm for the petitioner. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
My own land, forcefully entered my land, and try to stand there. Grab my go to executive magistrate. The executive magistrate passed an order. Mention please. Forwarded to the police station.
107 done.
Well,
No report.
I don't have the report.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as the information which was furnished to the officer in charge Lalgola police station on or about March 2024 over was not acted upon. Petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead aid with respect I think respondents are at loggerhead over a property. To that effect, petition the respondent it has been alleged that the respondents have assaulted the petitioner and also had taken away their valuables and jewelries. Full stop. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state and submits that petitioner, the police authorities have conducted an inquiry and have maintained the peace and tranquility in the area, be that as it may, since there is no information being furnished before the AA's court as to whether police authority is exercising their rights to unearth any cognizable offence. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(f)(3) of the BLSS. London magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the veracity of the accusations which was forwarded to the officer in charge of Calcutta police station and thereafter pass necessary directions as it is fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9738 of 2024 is disposed of. Sub commission next. Yes. What is the dispute about? What is the dispute? Have you got the petition?
It's a land dispute.
Land dispute.
And they have also filed an MP case of 144. There was a
The writ petition was preferred as the grievance of the petitioner with regard to respondent number 7 and 8 was to the extent of excavation of soil from the plots of the petitioner. To that effect, information was furnished, but no steps were taken in by the police authorities. Having considered that the petitioner approached the learned executive magistrate at the relevant end point of time, and the reports were to be furnished before the learned executive magistrate. I am of the view that this court is not in a position to
have the video report.
Is regarding the nature of the accusations. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state is present. Having regard to the nature of the accusations, I direct that the police authority would ensure that no illegal activity is carried out at the behest of the private respondents. And in case there are excavation of soil being carried out, report be made to the appropriate land authorities for furnishing necessary complaints to be taken under the relevant provision of the Land Reforms Act. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9745 of 2024 is disposed of. Next.
11, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6 to 8.
Very good. Who is what? Nobody for the state. Come.
What happened, my lord? I have a land by the side of a river, man.
রিভার বেডে কারো সাইডে ল্যান্ড থাকতে পারে না, এটা
Yes, my lord.
জবরদখল করা। হ্যাঁ,
No, my lord. I have the
ইরিগেশনের জমি
I have the
নিয়ে
record, my lord. Kindly see.
রেকর্ড তো করে নিয়েছে, আবার কি নদীর ধারে কারো জায়গা থাকেনি গভর্নমেন্টের ছাড়া?
Yes, by the side of the.
What are you wanting? Tell me.
Presently, my lord, there is no existence of the land.
My lord, they are, my lord, the private respondent.
What are you wanting? Private
respondent, my lord, they are.
পুলিশ কি করেনি? ল্যান্ড
They are the sand mafias, my lord. They are, my lord, excavating the land, my lord, sand, my lord, and they are. My lord,
What is your complaint?
Complaint, my lord. I have complained on August 2023. Police came. It was stopped. Again, they have started, my lord.
Very good. File a fresh complaint with the file a fresh complaint.
Page 19, my lord. Kindly see.
ফাইল এ ফ্রেশ কমপ্লেন পাল্টে গেছে। কবেকার কমপ্লেন? 27/3/2024। এতদিনে তো ওখানে আর একটা নদী বেড়ে গেছে ঘুরতে ঘুরতে।
Presently, my lord, there is no existence of the land which my landed pen.
So after excavating, water will enter, sir.
I am not the land. I am not the sand mafia, my lord.
That you have said. You should have said at the first. Mr. Das, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as illegal excavation of sand was being carried out at his own land, which was beside the river bed. To that effect, in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken, and as such, the petitioner has suffered irreparable loss and injury, since the nature and character of the said land was bound to change because of the illegal act, because of such.
I cannot cultivate the land also.
Cultivate sand land, cultivate কি হয়? বালি থাকলে কাল্টিভেশন হয়? Letter advocate appearing for the respondent number
Respondent number 6 to 8, my lord.
6 to 8.
Who are the cultivators? We are not the.
They are cultivators who have been falsely implicated by foisting fake accusations. As none appears on behalf of the state.
Vanita Ghosh Chaudhary.
Mrs. Deepanita Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate aide who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities, having regard to the nature of the accusations so made. If the illegal activities as alleged by the petitioner still continues, petitioner is granted liberty A to approach to file a fresh representation. We aid the officer in charge of Kandi police station as also the SDPO of Kandi on inspection. If it is found that the nature and character of the property has been changed, the police authorities under the relevant provisions of law would take steps after conducting an inquiry. We therefore say 8 observations.
Bar 1.
Oshi
Officer in charge,
Budwan.
Bar 1 and SDPO Kandi.
SDPO Kandi. Budwan लिखे तो BURWAN Kandi ना.
Officer in charge, Bar 1 police station. BURWA.
SDPO Kandi.
SDPO.
যেটা ছিল হ্যাঁ. We therefore said observation WPA 9760 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Well, evidence service have given.
Evidence service file लिखे फिर the next साथी रहो. You are chair.
I am appealing on behalf of the private respondent, madam.
You are there for the state. Come. Acha. The present writ petition was preferred. What is the subject matter, sir? Dispute over land.
Yes, madam.
Acha. Family members, so that the petition cannot be evicted. Acha. Ki bolam? Preferred by the petitioner. As the police authority did not respond to the information so furnished and also did not take appropriate steps, petitioner prayed for necessary protection for him and his family members so that they cannot be thrown out or evicted from the from the plot of land as is referred to in the writ petition. Be that as it may, writ petition. Learned advocate aid for the respondent.
You can the private respondent, madam. Private or private respondent.
For the private respondent and submits that a long-standing land dispute is existing between the petitioner
For the state one.
and you're appearing and the private respondent and your report.
Oh, my lord, I do not find the brief, my lord. Kindly pass it over. I am bringing it. I am bringing it because.
ঠিক আছে করে দিচ্ছি. Give your name. A long-standing land dispute is existing in between the petitioner and the private respondents. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate for the state is present and submits the ad that nature of the dispute is absolutely a civil dispute. So stop in view of the apprehension expressed by the petitioner.
My lord, I got the.
And the passage of time which has passed in the meantime, I direct that in case the accusations of the petitioner are found to be irrelevant, police authority is who ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 9909 of 2024 is disposed of. Next. This is the last matter, then I'll move to new motion. For a new motion, huh? Are okay, করতে দিন মামু.
This is a dispute between the father and the petition, father and the son, my lord.
Father
is a private respondent who
state.
Who on the basis of instigation of the private respondent
Has already been executed.
That is what are you wanting?
My lord, my personal time, my complaint, my lord, no steps has been taken by the police authorities because my lord,
File a fresh complaint. File a fresh complaint. অনেকদিন হয়ে গেছে. Petitioner submits the ad pursuant to the information so furnished by the petitioner. No steps have been taken by which would by the inspector in charge of Chandanagar police station. State has submitted a report regarding the steps taken. Be that as it may, since substantial time has passed, if the petitioner is still agreed, petitioner will file a fresh representation with the concerned with the concerned police station. If the police authority is would assess and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 9938 of 2024 is disposal. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Serve a copy.
Let me hand over.
Ache, a copy of the report be handed. A copy of the report be handed over to Learned Advocate appearing in for the petitioner. Chalo,
I am for the petition.
huh? Evidence service certificate 63.
Lord, the respondent I private respondent, and also the case from my house.
FIR. So what are you wanting? Recovery.
Not recovery
The arrest the Virat Chinda. Are you working?
and also I am.
My lord.
Are you working on the issue? FIR registered.
Yes, FIR registered. Then, my lord, search has been carried out at the home of the alleged person, and my lord, the persons concerned in the neighborhood have also been, my lord, interrogated. My lord, one thing is we have not recovered anything from her house, and at the same time, my lord, may I kindly take a look at paragraph 6 of the report. The investigation is still ongoing. And, my lord, paragraph 5, last sentence also. My lord, we had asked for, my lord, the vouchers with regard to the supposedly stolen jewelry. My lord, we are still awaiting for them being handed over.
Petitioner approached the ISCO court that in spite of a case being registered under section 306 of the BNS by Chagda police station, but no recoveries have been effected till date. Mr. Bose, Learned Advocate appearing for the state, has submitted the report which reflects that necessary statements have been recorded, local inquiry has been conducted, as also one of the domestic help. These are domestic help basically.
Yes.
Domestic help has been kept under surveillance even after recording her statement. For the present, notices have been served for production of documents in support of the claim to the present petitioner. As such, the investigation of the case is in progress. Petitioner has now it is reflect that Chagda PS case number 572/25 was registered on 6/6/2025. Full stop. In case the petitioner is aggrieved relating to the course of investigation, petitioner would ventilate her grievance before the jurisdictional magistrate after 90 days expires from 6/6/2025. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14032 of 2025 is disposed of. The report which was submitted by the state be returned to the Learned Advocate appearing for the state as the investigation of the case.
One copy of the report, Lordship.
I am not keeping on record, sir. Investigation is going on in full swing. As the investigation of the case is in progress. Ferat diye dao. 90 days I have said. Before 90 days you cannot make that prayer. 6th of June it has been registered.
64. Bring for the state respondents.
Yes. Yes, sir.
That incident happened to a Malad.
Yeah, which?
Dwelling house is totally captured forcefully by the private detective.
When?
Malad, by forcefully executing a deed with a gunpoint, Malad. And now petitioner.
The Kamluk police station received a complaint indicating about the cognizable offences, though the incident was supposed to be taken care of by Bhagavanpur police station. However, Muller, we have registered a 0 FIR under section 329, 137(2), 143.
Are they in possession now?
And Muller, we have transferred it to the Bhagavanpur police station. And Muller, the Bhagavanpur private station
forcefully occupied by the private respondent. Malad petitioner had to take shelter in the Bakura district in his native's house with his entire family. Malad. That's the situation is continuing, Malad, in the state, Malad. His own dwelling house being captured by the private respondent.
Dwelling house.
And Bhagavanpur police station
has been handed over by this case on 8/7/2025. Here is the report, my lord.
There is no step. Police even not communicated to the petitioner, my lord.
Not even 1 month has passed, my lord, and we are investigating the matter.
Mr. Ghosh, if this is the sections you have incorporated, have you substantially it's correct or not? Then our case is tilted in their favor. See over here, you have got a copy of the report.
My lord.
Let me shut my eyes so far as their allegation is concerned.
My lord.
There is an allegation of kidnapping, abduction, along with injuries and grievous injuries.
But the complaint is on page
2029.
Hmm.
2029.
But then you have got to say whether they are staying at their residence or not. Because their main grievance now is that they did not get police help and they have been
dispossessed. My lord, they have approached Tomulu police station. The incident happened within the jurisdiction of
add Tomulu police station as a party.
So, my lord, that has been added.
No,
but they have approached us, the Tomulu police station. We have registered a 0 FIR and transferred the entire case to
Bhagwanpur. Then let them Bhagwanpur. Because see, if this
report is from the Bhagwanpur police station.
So you have got to conduct an inquiry to see whether they were
been done, my lord.
They were earlier staying at the dwelling house.
Petitioner cannot enter.
Wait, this is not the forum house.
The question of possession is concerned.
Whether they were earlier by force, if this is done, then there will be a crisis of law and order, sir. Only a criminal case, all right. That will investigate.
My report indicates that from 8/7/2025, the matter is being investigated and investigation is on. So, my lord, it's a period of around 3 weeks have elapsed.
Who are these persons? Shamul, anybody arrested?
No, my lord, not yet.
Bhagwanpur police station is under which subdivision?
It is, my lord, under Purbo Medinipur, no?
A district to Purbo Medinipur.
Purbo Medinipur, my lord.
There is district, subdivision. SP will monitor this case and submit a fresh report, sir. This cannot be encouraged, sir. Petitioner being aggrieved has being aggrieved has being aggrieved has approached this court. The subject matter of grievance is at whole of the petitioner's assets, including his residential accommodation, has been taken away. If you have received a copper farthing, sir, you will be in a problem, sir, wherever you are. When I'm keeping the matter second time. If you have received some money for selling the house or some, you'll be in a problem.
No consideration, my lord. Minimum consideration is given.
We'll see the bank accounts. That's why I'm transferring it to the SP. You will be in a problem. No, I don't believe the law and order situation in Bengal is such that one at the point of the gun will be asked to leave the dwelling house and all the assets would be taken.
Claim to ransom money by abducting their family members.
We'll see to that, sir, regarding the truthfulness, assets regarding that. সবই টাকা পয়সার গন্ডগোল। আর কি বললাম? Taken away by force on the point of deadly weapons. Full stop. Although petitioner informed Tomluk police station, but after drawing up 0 FIR, the same was forwarded to Bhagwanpur police station. Subsequently, Bhagwanpur PS case number 294/25, dated 6/7/2025, has been registered for investigation. Having in regard to the nature of the sections which are reflecting the nature and gravity of the offence, and the fact that the petitioner has been compelled to flee away from the district, I direct the Superintendent of Police, Purva Mednipur, to monitor, assess the correctness of the facts after conducting an exhaust inquiry as to whether at the point of gun the petitioner had point of gun, the allegation the petitioner had to leave the residence and flee away from the district of Purva Mednipur because of the atrocious activity he is at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. I do not find that I do not find from the report which has been submitted by the officer in charge Bhagwanpur police station that any efforts have been made to trace out the accused persons. Be that as it may, the superintendent of police Purva Mednipur would take into account whole of the factum by delving deep into the facts regarding the genuinity of the accusations and submit a fresh report before the AIDS
Report to be submitted by the SP or
SP. This will be a dangerous one. This is
The allegations are very
I'm not
serious.
bothered whether anybody is arrested or whatever. But if this is the allegation and this spreads, there will be
difficulties,
mass law and order problems. কি বললাম?
Let us ascertain the facts.
Facts. It's not that what rest are very important. আজকে কত 17 না? On 1st of August 2020. 8th of August. On 8th of August 2020. For orders.
Website copy.
On 8th of August 2020.
8th of August.
Report submitted, we kept with the record. তিনটে পনেরো টানা বুঝুন ভেঙে ভেঙে টানা বুঝুন টানা না বুঝে টিভিটা আমি উঠবো না আমি আজকে। হ্যাঁ ওইটা করে নিই 3টে পনেরো একেবারে উঠে পড়ে আপনি আর বসবেন। দেখে আছে কি হলো? Yes, what happened?
License agreement purportedly issued.
Who is for the state?
I am appearing for the state respondent, my lord.
Bharat Petroleum Corporation extending the tenure of license of petrol.
What are you wanting?
There is a specific case in January 2024. Still investigation is underway. And my lord, the
completed investigation completed or not?
No, your lordship, investigation is going on. The IO has sent letter to the treasury officer for verification of the stamp, the person stamp vendor and the particulars of the person who purchased the stamp paper, your lordship. And the accused persons obtained anticipatory bail from the learned lower court, your lordship, learned court of the.
This has been registered on 12/1/2024. Today, 1 year, 7 months have passed, madam. This is the progress of the investigation. Presumably, within a year, you must submit a charge sheet in this type of case. What is there?
Lordship, under 180 statements have been recorded, your lordship. They are proceeding with the investigation and already they have taken steps for verification of the documents, your lordship.
Verification, how much time it takes? When is your last requisition to the concerned department regarding the genuinity of the documents?
Lordship, I have obtained this report on 1st July 2025. My junior is there with the copy of the report, your lordship.
Tell me that much the state advocates are required to cooperate, sir. When you just tell me when was the last information sent to the concerned department for their reports? whether it's stamp duty, stamp vendor, whoever it is, when.
The date is not mentioned here. I'll have to take instruction on that point. The date of
Use the case and ask the IO to be present. I'm keeping this matter next week. 25 July, সকালবেলা to be mentioned. আচ্ছা, records of the report submitted by the state reflects that the case was registered on 12th of January 2024. Until date, the investigating officer could not arrive at a conclusion. Also, the report do not reflect also there is any possibility of the investigating officer arriving at its conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Accordingly, the investigating officer of the case is directed to be present before the court with the case diary on 25th of July 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned. Evidence service file we kept it.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, charge sheet is already filed. And after in respect of a court complaint, an FIR was lodged against the petitioner. And today petitioner is...
Let him say. Akiolo. What are you wanting, sir?
Was tortured totally looking at the medical documents. Presentations given, no steps has been taken.
Case has been registered, charge sheet submitted, bolche. Let me see your report.
My lord, case was registered on 29th October 2024 under section 498A, my lord.
29.
It was charge sheeted on 11th March 2025. By Basroni charge sheet number 78 of 2025, my lord.
You see your page 16. It's an incident of 29th of October referred. So they have done the thing, sir.
I don't have that information.
My lord, cost may be imposed on petitioner, my lord. This is nothing but the wastage of time of the honorable court, my lord.
You should have given a notice to them. 498A case, 498A. With a human.
My lord.
The car mamla.
Basroni PS, my lord.
No, that I understand. Who are you? A lady? Matrimony?
Lady is the wife of the petitioner, respondent number 5, my lord. This is the dispute between husband and wife.
At the husband-wife dispute, initially you registered under 498A. Why did you submit the charge sheet under 115.2 and 126.2? Where is 85?
Pardon, my lord?
Where is section 85 of BNS? You have registered the case under 498A. Just see your the report you don't have. You don't have? Yes. Keep Moja stated advocate there. No, ঝামেলা পাকিয়েছে তো।
It might be that police, by mistake, by typical error, police has written down, my lord, on paper 498A, but it might be new section, my lord.
So, with the case diary tomorrow to be mentioned. এটাকে কালকে to be mentioned এটাকে তো I have to appear along with the case diary. আচ্ছা ওই এক লাইন লিখে দিন না করবো। The investigating officer of the of Bazoni police station is directed to appear before the court along with the case diary on 18th of July 2025. The reports are submitted reflect that although the case was registered under section 498A of the Indian Penal Code, but the charge sheet has only been submitted under section 115 and section 126 of the BNS. Full stop. আগে না কালকে আসুক তারপর দেখবো।
No, my lord, may I allow to make a small submission, my lord?
Larger submission, sir.
No, my lord, under section 115, it's a case against the petitioner.
So where is the 498 of the case?
My lord, 498 is a separate case against the respondent number 5.
Where is the charge sheet of that 498 case?
Produce the copy of the case study by tomorrow.
সেটা বলুন after completion IO submitted charge sheet এত IO appearance বাদ দিন কেস ডায়েরিটা প্রডিউস করুন IO appearance বাদ দিন আচ্ছা কেস ডায়েরি বি produced by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state IOটাকে বাদ দিয়ে দিন এ ভুলভাল লিখে দিয়েছে তুমি বলছেন 2 মিনিটের মামলা if charge sheet is submitted you are satisfied sir I believe charge sheet is submitted under relevant conditions and that is you have got to go and take it if you don't know you're not following the trial court just give me 5 minutes break I'm coming back
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Matter number 67.
Lord, happening for the state respondents.
Yes. Yes, what is it?
Respondents, my lord, based on the, my lord, statements of their astrologer, my lord, entered into the house of the petitioner with the allegation that the petitioner might have, my lord, stolen the gold ornament.
Steps have been
The
taken,
result,
my
my
lord.
lord, the petitioner has
FIR
been
registered.
assaulted, my lord,
FIR registered.
FIR registered. My lord, may I submit the
and my lord, my lord,
Petitioner approach.
my lord, that may be, my lord,
That you
And we have already registered 126 proceeding, my lord.
my lord, the investigation
Petitioner
From registering the
petitioner
FIR.
approached the this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. However, it has been in submitted. However, state has submitted a report which reflects that Ghatal PS case number 225/25 dated 1/7/2025 has already been registered for investigation. Petitioner complaints of receiving threats. To that effect, appropriate application and be taken out before the jurisdictional court. Having regard to the steps taken by the police authorities, I direct that the investigation and be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 140093 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
But 68, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have taken out and
From this side, petitioner, why are you going?
no, my lord, private respondent, my lord. In 86, my lord, I have also, my lord, the filed writ application in respect of the same cell property, my lord. May it be taken up together, my lord. This is my application.
86.
My lord.
No. 86 se aur karo to.
My lord, the petitioner is the owner of plot number 15. She is having a
Who is appearing for the state in 86?
Huh?
86.
86 আমরা আছি নাকি দাদা?
Javed Yusuf.
Filing my
No, no, not now. 86 if state is not there. How can?
Mr. Yusuf.
Come. Acha, theek hai.
My lord, I am the owner in respect of a particular building, my lord, which is known as number 11. Now, this private respondent, they have a residence of 15, I'm sorry, they have a residence at 11. They have everything at 11. They're trying to trespass into this particular property, demolish the same. They broke the padlock. I reported the matter to the police. The police took steps. I got my lock back. Continuously, they're threatening me to ouster me from there. They're just opposite to my house. Mine is 15, theirs is 11.
The police has taken steps. Now you have grievance regarding the opposite party.
Constant threat.
Private respondent, yes.
Constant threat. It 86. 86.
Just 1 minute, let me see.
एक पे जाने दे देंगे हम लोग खुद पता कर सूट नंबर कितना है
Now the keys are with you? Yes. Very good. Yes, what is your complaint now?
1996,
By virtue of a
bill which was executed by the father of the petitioner and in favor of for a probate proceeding was dismissed against that now my lord the private is
From 2013, my lord.
my lord but inside of the concerned police station my lord
it cut paste same. Both the reports are same.
Same dispute.
So you get an order from the civil court, both of you, that will be decided by the civil court. Presently, the situation
as on date, my lord, police will look into
will remain status quo until and unless civil court decides. Yes. So, Lakshman.
Mother, their probate case has been dismissed. 2013 filed, and till date nothing done. Not even an admission. Not even an admission.
আচ্ছা দুটো একসাথে করে দিন না একদম একসাথে রিপোর্টও এক হ্যাঁ উইথ দিয়ে করবেন WPA 14104 of 2025 আর plus WPA 14274 of 2025 আচ্ছা the petitioner in WPA 14104 of 2025 complaints that the private aid respondents are adamant in not only grabbing the property but had been repeatedly trying to take over the
Possession of
the property by demolishing the same. To that effect, informations were furnished to the police authorities. Presently, police authorities have affixed a padlock.
Police,
And
we have.
oh, you have
Police has not put it.
presently the petitioner has
Petitioners are in possession of.
petitioner has affixed a padlock, and the possession of the although the petitioners you're not in
I am in possession.
You are staying over there, or you are in possession?
In possession, my lord.
So you have
I purchased it long time back in possession.
you are staying over there.
Staying there, but it is in my possession.
It's all right. Ki bolo?
It's next to my house.
Wait, sir. A padlock. Acha. On the other hand, learned advocate, next paragraph. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing aim for the petitioner in WPA 14274 of 2025 claims that there was a probate proceedings which have been dismissed, and the petitioners had been petitioners or petitioners.
There is only one petition.
Petitioner had been residing at the
Petitioner of writ petition, my lord, 14274.
petitioner had been residing at the say 8 premises. Full stop.
They are not staying there, my lord.
That is his claim, sir. How can I? He is claiming that. Acha, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the property is presently locked by the petitioner in the WPA 14104 of 2025. Whenever informations were furnished, steps have been taken by the police authorities. There were proceedings before the learned aid executive magistrate, as well as other civil proceedings relating to probate. Be that as it may, the it is an admitted aid position as is reflected from the police report. Admitted position as is reflected from the police report. As is reflected from the police report, the petitioner in WPA 14104 of 2025 has affixed a padlock, and the keys are with the petitioner. Full stop. Consequently, I direct that no untoward incidents would result because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private aid respondents. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that until and unless there are specific directions from the civil court, so far as the right title, interest, and possession of the parties are concerned,
This is not their problem.
the same should not be disturbed at the behest of any of the private parties.
Proceeding is lying. It's not there.
With the aforesaid observations, do take dispose of
Only one line may be added, my lord. Both the parties will maintain status quo with regard to the position of the property.
I cannot say that.
That be done.
That will be in your favor, sir. So don't say no always.
I am not a no man. I'm a yes man.
Because
these are languages of the civil court, sir.
I can understand. I can understand.
Not proper for the writ court to pass. Whatever it is,
dispute land.
Right title, interest, possession that the civil court will decide. Police authorities would only see that no untoward incident results. The keys are with them. Whoever is enjoying the keys, I have indicated from the report whatever is appearing. Reports placed by the respective councils be handed over to the learned advocates appearing for the parties. To be disposed of.
Number 69.
State, Lord.
Yes. Yes, what is your problem? Problem is what?
My
Ask.
I got injunction order from the civil court, my lord. We, in spite of that, my lord.
Injunction order 151 for police help
Yes.
is there.
No, that is not there, my lord.
তাহলে কি করে হবে?
My lord, in spite of the injunction order, my they are trying to oust me, my lord. Ousted me, my lord.
Already civil suit pending, my lord. My lord.
An advocate appearing for the petitioner is accused by the fact that in spite of an adequate injunction
My lord.
passed by the learned civil judge senior division Kalna in title suit number 242 of 2024.
My passage.
The police authority are not taking steps.
My lord. During pendings of the read matter.
You have a report?
My lord.
State has submitted a report or reflects that
কপি আছে এখন দেখি একটাই কপি আছে এখন আমার কাছে দিচ্ছি
Does not taken any steps.
they,
Particular political party is there, my lord.
on the basis of the complaint submitted by the petitioner on or about 8/5/2025, Montessor PS case number 204 of 25 dated 8/5/2025 has been registered for investigation, and on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Full-stop police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 126/135A of the BNSS. Also, primarily, there is a civil dispute if the petitioner intends to get the order of the learned civil court executed. Appropriate application may be made before the civil court for direction on the police authorities. In case such a direction is passed upon the police authority is by the learned civil judge senior division Kalna to naki Kalna in TS 242 of 2024, the police authorities would respect and obey such order. Chalo, police authority since they have already drawn up proceedings under section 126/135 of the BNSS, they would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private testimony. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14115 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate. A copy of the report, sorry. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Several copies, yes.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 6 and 7, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord. Kindly see the prayer, my lord, at page 21, my lord. It's the prayer is in the nature of a habeas corpus.
Not habeas corpus. Well, the sad part of the story is, my lord, the petitioner has been brutally assaulted.
Clutches of the prisoner and be handed over.
My lord, kindly seize, my lord, page number 36 once, my lord.
The custody is with whom?
My lord, now at present they are with the grandparents because husband has been arrested and he has been produced and now he is in police custody. My lord, kindly seize page number 36 once.
You are the mother.
I am the mother, my lord. 3 children, my lord. Amongst them, one is an infant, my lord, 7 months.
How in read court will interfere?
My lord, some interference.
There's no wrongful confinement, my lord.
Page number 36, my lord.
There's no wrongful confinement with, my lord, the father and
no, I was brutally assaulted.
And there's no charge of kidnapping. He is asking, my lord, the writ court to issue a mandamus upon the police to do something which the police is otherwise not entitled to.
Report as a প্রথমেই বলবে তো এটা. Not today.
My lord, can it be kept tomorrow, my lord?
Can't commit, sir. You will.
Let it be next week then.
My lord, 7 months. My lord, 7 months breastfeeding. That is the compulsion, my lord. Kindly consider.
Sure.
Next.
71.
Who is for the state? Ready? Ready?
Report has Lordship kindly sees, my lord, in spite of, my lord, 3 directions passed by the jurisdictional, my lord, court, my lord, the police is not handing over, my lord, the call details report and the CCTV footage. Lordship kindly.
What is the stage of the case?
My lord, evidence is going on. Witness number 26.
So this will go to the revisional court. How can under Article
My lordship
226
kindly, my lord, I have other
evidence going stage?
I have other my lord, grievances. My lord, the initial call detail report, my lord, submitted by the police, my lord, it clearly manifests from the report itself that there is, my lord, the location, tower location. My lord, VPAT CDR has been produced.
We dealt with the statutory courts. How can 226, sir? Where have you taken out the application regarding this deletion before the learned court concerned?
Yes, yes. My lord, lordship kindly sees.
Kindly see the second last paragraph of the report once.
Lord, if your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, page 180. My lord, I'll just show my
118.
180, 180.
180.
My lord, lordship kindly sees, my lord,
yes.
My lord, it starts from in view of the above. My lord, the lower portion. If your lordship kindly sees. In view of the above, it appears
180.
that, yes, 180, lordship. So this is court's
This is order dated 8/17 to 2025.
My lord, lordship kindly see, this is court's observation. In view of the above, it appears that the IC ETR police station and IU are not willing to carry out the direction of this court on the basis of verbal litigation of the learned Pippin Church. Considering all, my lord, again, my lord, direction was passed, my lord, to produce the entire called, my lord, detailed report.
How am I? The court is in session. You go under 401, 482.
My lord,
how under Article 220? Or we will now appeals will also not be there. In 226, we'll be deciding the appeals. You say constitutional right is there.
Court has
Conviction is
passed,
there.
my lord, court has
Constitutional right then. Why are you making these applications over here, sir?
I tell your lordship, my lord, initially, my lord,
Sir, withdraw this, file it before the proper court, sir. You have a right under the law.
Just, my lord, I'll take 1 minute.
Don't take a minute and waste the time of the court, sir.
There was a direction passed by my lord, Mr. They had no direction even. There was a direction. Lordship may kindly come to my lord, Mr. Justice Chaudhary's order for once.
But kindly see the last para, second last para.
The old unfortunate parents is also appear before the court. The personal appearance of the IO has also. So the order was passed regarding CCTV, but the petitioner moved before the trial court.
Page 52, lordship kindly sees, my lord Justice Chaudhary, my lord, has passed a specific direction in spite of that, my lord, police has.
Sir, I will then dismiss the application. Sir, I have got no other. This is lacking jurisdiction, sir, of this court. Every matter, since other courts are not operating fastly.
There is a sheer inaction on the part of the police, my lord, to produce the
interference. Then I am holding that interference under Article 226 in course of the trial is not permitted when the statutory remedies are available.
Then, lordship, may I withdraw?
Learned advocate appearing, take back the report, sir. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner express intends to file a revisional application under the relevant provisions of the BNSS, and as such prays for withdrawal of the present writ petition. Learned advocate for the state is present. Accordingly, WPA 1412A8 of the 2025 is dismissed as withdrawn. Petitioner is granted aid liberty to file afresh before all the jurisdictional court having determination on the issues. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Please the writ petition in the month list of September 2025. Next.
73.
Service is not completed.
Learned advocate appearing aim for the petitioner. That service is yet to be completed. List the writ petition month list of September 2025 and at the same meeting. Next.
I am for the state.
I am for the private. Your lossy was similar type of better. Adjudicate the issue. Please 30.
My land, they are
Obstruction of ingress and egress.
my land, they are claiming.
Several proceedings initiated. 166 BNS, 163 BNSS, and we have registered Milord 126 twice to maintain peace.
My land, they are claiming their right of.
Upon inquiry, it reveals Milord that the petitioner's land being plotted.
You have record of rights in your favor. So let the BL and LRO take a decision.
As far as the law and order is concerned, we have taken as
since the petitioner and the private respondents are entangled over the over an issue relating to land, I direct the BLA and LRO to conduct an investigation, to conduct an inquiry for the purposes of demarcation. Full stop.
Demarcation is there. Issue is about ingress and egress.
হ্যাঁ তো বুঝতে পারছি তো আচ্ছা আচ্ছা the BL and LRO will give will after inspection afford hearing to the petitioner as well as the private aid respondents, and thereafter communicate his decision to the respective parties. Police authority would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incidents at the behest of both the petitioner and the private respondents.
Another thing, my lord, but they have forced.
I cannot execution with the aforesaid last order. Time changes with the aforesaid
Directed by the BL.
with the aforesaid that was in that case with the aforesaid observations. WPA 14167 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the records of accounts.
BLR is BLR concern BLR.
Concern money কোথায়?
ঠিক আছে তো concern
মন্দির বাজার ও জানে না বিএলআরও মন্দির বাজার করে
মন্দির বাজার কিন্তু 1 আর 2 আছে।
না মথুরাপুর 1 and 2 আছে
মন্দির বাজার নেক্সট এক্সচেঞ্জ ডাকো
Yes. Service. Well, I served all. Cutting the my lord.
Is what are you wanting?
Title suit, my lord. There is a direction from the trial court, my lord. The third moonship, as page 26, the OC Sandeshkali police station is directed to take all steps to prevent the breach of to.
My lord, we have taken accordingly.
There is an injunction passed by the
39 rule 2 have you filed?
My lord, this case is there. But in spite of that, my lord, the private respondent, they are not present. I served all. They are not. They are constructed our land, my lord.
But
They are
according,
constructed.
in respect of our submission, madam, what happened? They lodged one complaint that there is the injunction order. Accordingly, we have taken steps under section 126 BNSS Act, madam. And it is.
Petitioner is agreed by the
A copy of
My lord,
the civil court having passed
this police in action court.
an interim order of injunction in TS case number 41 of the 2016. The private respondents have been committing breach of the same and trying to what construction or encroachment
Construction.
and raising construction
Property of the petitioner.
in the property of the petitioner. Full stop. Information was furnished to the police authorities, and the police authorities, in spite of having knowledge regarding the order of the civil court, refused to act in the arms of the directions. Full stop. Since civil court advocate for the state submitted a report. Police authority have already registered Sandeshkali PS case number 234/25 dated 27/5/2025. You are out.
No, 209.
Who is this? You are Azizul Mullah.
Azizul Mullah.
And your other side is Abdul Mojid. Don't say my lord. Have you checked?
Other side, respondent, my lord.
Respondent is who? Now, what is the name?
Name is
No.
private respondent.
PR Ali Mullah.
একটাও নাম আমি দেখছি না।
PR Ali Mullah.
40 people.
Abdul Mojid is there.
My lord, PR Ali Loksho, Hindu, Sai.
I'm not asking to read the names.
My lord.
Who is Abdul Mojid? Your relation or relation of the respondent?
Abdul Mojid.
তো মহাজালা।
I see the name of.
It's on a complaint of Abdul Mojid. এমন লোক ক্রিমিনাল কেস করে।
PR Lashkar is the respondent, private respondent. Abdul PR Lashkar.
There are number of private respondents. Who is Abdul Mojid? On the side of the respondent or the petitioner?
Respondent, my lord.
রেসপন্ডেন্ট আচ্ছা কি বললাম
They are not party here.
The
Abdul Mujid কোথায় না party করে?
registered PSK 234/25 on the basis of complaint of one Abdul Majid and also another case based on the complaint of Fazila Bibi. Who is Fazila Bibi?
Fazila Bibi is the other private respondent.
Bobby to respondent in criminal case.
13% in the
On-
vested land
on
and
behalf-
trying to occupy my land.
কি বলে being
Being a
236
person, 1% can register.
another case another case being Shandeshkari PS case number 236 of the AA25 has been registered on the basis of complaint of one Fazila
Only
Bibi.
100, well, only 160, it is nothing, my lord.
Be that as it may, the civil court is already in of the issue. If there has been a breach of the order passed by the civil court, petitioner would bring the same to the notice of the learned civil judge already insisting of the issue. Police, in case in any particular manner, police is directed to act by the civil court. The police authority would implement such order. Since proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS, the police authorities would continue their surveillance and would ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship
And
existing.
also see, my lord, to construct illegal construction.
In a particular manner, whose land, who acting
There is a dispute, my lord.
with the aforesaid with WPA number
There is a
14175
vested land, they are staying
2006.
there.
Sir,
Dispose of reports of something kept in the record. Server copy. Chalo.
76.
Well, at 76, I'm appealing for the respondent.
Who is for the state? You are the petitioner. Yes, what is the problem?
My lord. Thereafter, my lord, name of the my lord petitioner, my lord, the private respondent, in spite of that, my lord, attempting continuously to take forcible position.
Attempting,
my lord. My lord, I approached the my lord, the executive magistrate directed to inquire. My lord, inquiry done. My lord,
yes, what happened, state?
my lord, order passed. My lord, kindly see page number 2.
Executive magistrate, I'm not bothered. I'm not the
That's an
execution.
illegal order. Proceeding of 2024 in the month of March 2025, an order being passed. And that too will at the restraining order in 144.
দেশেই হচ্ছে the order be served to action peaceful বলে দিয়েছে এরিয়ায় চলে আসুন petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private respondents are trying to encroach upon the property of the petitions, and to that effect petitioners approach the executive magistrate. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the situation in the area is peaceful and a sharp vigil has been kept by the police authorities.
Photograph, if my lord,
কি photograph দিয়ে হয় নাকি case?
how they are, my lord, laying bamboo stick, my lord, they are taking my position.
So as the executive magistrate to if a court passes an order, it's the duty of that court.
My lord,
You can't pass arbitrary orders while sitting in any determination.
my lord, that order may be challenged, my lord.
So that order, ask the police authorities if there are directions. Police মানে কখন executive magistrate কে? কি বললাম? Has been kept to avoid any untoward incident. Consequently, police authority would continue the surveillance and ensure that no incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties, which would blow out of proportion. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 14000 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies.
May I get the copy of a
A
report?
copy of the report begin both the parties. Next.
Malord, in this matter, malord, I am applying for the petitioner, malord. Malord, there is one indulgence, malord. There some annexures are missing, malord. From
Supplementary.
the malord, malord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner intends to file a supplementary affidavit. Learned advocate full stop for the respondent.
My lord, that's number 3 and
Both of you.
my lord, he is appearing for State Bank of India. I'm for respondent number 3 and for Reserve Bank of India, my lord.
Learned advocate for the State Bank of India and the Reserve Bank of India is present.
I for the status.
Learned advocate for the state is also present in view of the prayer advance or filing a supplementary affidavit by the petitioner. I direct the petition to appear in the monthly list of September 2025. In the meantime, supplementary affidavit be filed within a period of 15 days. Advance copies of the same be handed over to the learned advocates appearing for all the respondents.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
This is
বানিয়ে দিয়ে দেবো দাদা, চিন্তা নেই।
78.
78 I have for the petition.
You are for the KMC?
For the state.
You state.
For the state.
কি হয়েছে?
My grievances is that FIR was lodged on the basis of my 156 application in the year 2023. Lordship till 25 day.
No charge sheet?
No charge sheet.
কি হলো? বেরমপুর পিএইচডি দিদার দেখি।
Turn to the next page.
Final report mistake of fact filed 14th of June 2025. Go before the trial court. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of Berhampur PS case number 141 of the 23E having commenced, but the finality of the same has not yet reached because of the manner in which the investigation has been carried out at the behest of the police authorities. On the other hand, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the investigating officer on or about 14th of June 2025 has submitted its report under section 173(8) of the BNS 173 of the CRPC as a mistake of fact and prayed for discharge of the FIR named accused persons. Full stop. In case no notice has been served pursuant to such final report having been submitted before the jurisdictional court, the police authority would serve a notice upon the present petitioner oblique de facto complaining, so that appropriate steps may be taken by the petitioner before the jurisdictional court. In the alternative, if the petitioner approaches the jurisdictional court with a prayer under section 173(8) of the 173(8) of CRPC, the learned jurisdictional court by issuing notice to the state would, within a period of 45 days of filing of such application, dispose the prayer of the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14222 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned appearing for the petitioner.
Another petition.
Not today. Not today. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. State. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Petitioner, my lord. Senior citizen, my lord. Water connection and electricity connection
Case has been lodged.
has been cut down by the private respondent in connivance with the police. I went to the police station. Nothing is, no registration of FIR. Nothing is there.
Registration of FIR.
Page number 40, my lord.
When did you lodge the information? Past. When did you go to the police station?
My lord, I am coming.
পড়ে আসবে না বাড়ি থেকে এতক্ষণ ধরে হয় মামলা?
My lord, no, page 40 is a different. Where? My lord, on 10th.
10th of
June.
10th of June case registered. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that
Page 40, my lord.
is agreed
order
by the
from
fact
the
that in
honorable
spite of informing the police authority, no steps have been taken and the petitioner is suffering because of water and electricity disconnection.
I am appealing for the corporation, my lord.
Acha. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that Bhawanipur PS case number 159 dated 26/6/2025 has been registered for investigation, and concerned departments of the CAC and the KMC has been informed for electricity as well as the water supply, as well as in respect of water supply. Having regard to the steps taken by the police authorities, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court already in CC of the issue for or ventilating further arguments.
Not oral connection cannot be cut down, my lord.
Huh?
40 order of this honorable court in previous
That you
2010, my lord.
that is always
My lord, order of the coordinate.
that you go for contempt, sir, if that has been done. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14233 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies of report submitted. We kept the record now. None appears for the petitioner. List the read petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the same meeting. Next.
My Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My Lordship, petitioner is the owner of the disputed property, and the respondent number 7 to 12 are the strangers to our property. They caused harassments and threats to me. Thereafter, title suit preferred, 151 CPC has been complied, and at present, interim injunction is in force to the property. But they caused further threats, and I was admitted to the hospital. I am an 80% disabled person, and presently, I am ousted from the property by the respondent number 7 to 12.
Case has been registered. When did you lodge this complaint? 27/4/2025 is the date. Okay, so kore diyeche to case.
Should kindly give a necessary order so the protection to the family of the petitioner can be availed.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on or about 27/4/2025, no steps have been taken. And the petitioner, being a disabled person, has been thrown out of the residence. Full stop. Next paragraph. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that Uttar Kashipur PS case number 42/25 dated 14/5/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS, Arms Act, and Rights of Persons with Disabilities Act 2016. Having considered that the state has already taken appropriate steps, I am of the view further directions are unwarranted. However, the petitioner claims that he is being threatened by the accused persons. In case such an eventuality takes place, the Calcutta police এখন তো হ্যাঁ কোনো অসুবিধা হবে না।
Your Lordship, may I submit? Your Lordship, on behalf of respondent number 7 to 12, the actual matter is civil in nature, and there is already civil case is proceeding, and the allegation which is alleged by the the council that my client has threatened. It is not possible because the main allegation against the person who is a senior age person, it is not possible for her to do such kind of damage.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate এটা কি বললাম সে in case such an eventuality it takes the police authority would take steps harsher steps against the accused persons. Learned advocate for the respondent number
7 to 12.
7 to 12 submits that the petitioner have falsely implicated the accused persons, and the background of the case related to land dispute, having regard to the nature of the sections which have been incorporated, and which includes section 118(1), 109 of the BNSS. I am of the view that such contention at the stage cannot be accepted. Police authorities would continue the investigation and ensure that the disabled person do not suffer from any insecurity because of overtax of any individual who may be associated with the case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14243 of 2025 is disposed of. Next.
For the petition.
Yes.
I am for the private respondent number 5 and 6.
More than 90 lakhs have been cheated
90
Out
lakhs.
of 4 accused persons, 3 are on bail, 1 is still absconding. The only part of investigation that the investigating officer has done is they have seized certain bank statement from me.
So what are you wanting?
Now, my lord, the bank statement hasn't been seized from the bank. Section 4 of Bankers Book Evidence Act hasn't been collected. The accused person who are on
How is it collected? Bankers
the
book.
bank officials, my lord.
So then, how do you know that?
My lord,
If
there
it
is
is
no
collected,
seizure list. There is no seizure list in the case. As far as I am instructed, there is no seizure list.
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
One of the private respondent is still absconding. 3 of the private respondent who have been granted bail, their 41A notice hadn't been complied.
14th of last 14th.
One of them was arrested. He was granted bail after 20 days, and 2 had been granted anticipatory bail.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 5 and 6. My lord, kindly come to page number 5, paragraph number 4 and 5. My lord, complaint is that petitioner was threatened by the private respondent. Private respondent is senior citizen. They lives at Rampurhat and place of occurrence, my lord, Narinupur. It is quite impossible. He is a heart surgery patient, my lord.
What are you doing actually?
We have arrested, we have followed the.
I'm not bothered about the arrest. In investigation, what is the stage? This investigation commenced long ago in 2024.
7th August.
Roger, we have also noticed this. They have only given us the report regarding which all respondents are arrested, which all respondents are on bail. We also asked them to give us more detailed report regarding the trail of investigation.
What are you doing, sir? 193, after 90 days, progress of the investigation is supposed to be notified to the de facto complainant. That's the mandate of the statute. Why are you answering in a specific manner? What is the allegation? You have positively done something. Those must be also reflected in the report. File a fresh report.
My lord.
Reports submitted by the Narendrapur police station do not reflect the steps which have been taken by the police authorities and are rather answering the query is raised in the writ petition. Accordingly, a fresh report be submitted on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of August 2025. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
My lord.
Next.
85. I don't know 85. Appearing of the state, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. This is the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the same heading. Next.
87.
My lord, item number 87. I'm praying for a short passover, my lord.
Your lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 5, 6 and 7.
Not today, not today. Next. Yes, your petition.
Madam,
Yes.
my lord, certificate of service, my lord. All the private respondents, my lord, they refuse to accept.
Next, what is your contention?
This is the second round of writ petition, my lord. On earlier occasions, my lord, already this court directed the authority to look into the matter and whether any activity is done by the private respondent to take steps accordingly. And kindly come to page 18, annexure P2, my lord.
You have a case.
I'm the owner of the property. my lord.
Property, I am not bothered. FIR was lodged.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Earlier occasion, FIR was lodged.
My
Prayer is consideration and disposal of the representation made on 17th of April. That is at page 22. Now, my lord, kindly cease. And my lord, the implementation of the civil court order, but that is probably my learned friend is not pressing. That is up to 22nd of February 2019.
No, that is time to time extended.
But that is not reflected in the writ petition.
Private respondents, they are continuing with their activity.
What activity? What is the activity?
Each and every day, my lord, they are trying to evict the petitioner from their own property. My lord. They are
Evicting from 2018, they are trying and you are staying.
So many.
No, my lord, that is not there. Only paragraph 5. That is the allegation. Compliance of this. My lord, suddenly they have started disturbances regarding peaceful possession of my client. That is the allegation.
With the
My lord.
purported deed show that they already.
Acha, petitioner. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is of Usi police station, no steps have been taken. Earlier, there were directions passed in WPA 9984 of 2023. Full stop. There has been in attempts at the behest of the private respondents to encroach and disturb the possession of the petitioner. Having in regard to the fact that the prayers which have been advanced in the writ petition is restricted to consideration of the ground reality pursuant to the earlier direction passed by the coordinate bench as also the civil court orders. The police authority, the officer in charge of Usi police station will consider the representation dated 17/4/2025
Done by the petition.
and
Mention the GTL.
and inform the outcome to the petitioner, preferably within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of this order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14294 of 2025 is disposed of. Next.
89. This is my lord affidavit of service.
You over the state.
Blind, one eye blind, my lord petitioner. My lord petitioner making construction, my lord. Private respondent number 7 to 8 and 9, my lord. They are stopping my construction work, my lord. My lord, I have a sanction plan, my lord. I have a conversion certificate, my lord. Everything, my lord, I have. But there is no stay, my lord. There is no status quo, my lord. They are stopping my construction work. But no status quo order, no order.
Say, what is there?
No injunction order, no status quo order, my lord. I am one eye blind, my lord.
The one eye blind, you are raising construction.
My lord, I have sanction, my lord. Conversion certificate, my lord. I have a sanction plan, my lord, from Panchayat. No, my lord, no stopping work, no injunction order there.
Go to the civil court. Petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead over the issue relating to construction when the while the petitioner submits that there is a sanction plan and the construction of the property is at his own land. On the other hand, the private respondent submit that the property of the petitioner has been encroached. As such, the sanction plan has been challenged and appropriate measures have been taken by the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is aware regarding the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, and as such have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. In view of the nature of the dispute, it would be the appropriate for the to decide regarding construction as well as the legality and illegality of the ownership of the land. Full stop. The police authorities would only ensure that there is no violation and or breach of law and order because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WP number 14297 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it a record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
90. Get good.
90
Yes. Who is for the state? Not today, sir. Not. Hey, this is 115. Dapo. Huh? Tomorrow. Not today, not today. একটা 15 থেকে মামলাগুলো দিতে আরম্ভ করো, হ্যাঁ? একটা 15 গুলো আগে ডাকো। আচ্ছা একটা একটা করে ডাকো যেভাবে আছে। কত নম্বর কোথায় আছে হ্যাঁ 270 who is your state, have you served him? 2 p.m. to everything I will complete, so I will be there throughout up to 3 p.m. I will be there over here. What are you wanting? Any report there?
Date is a problem for us because we are seeking for
তাই একটু আগে প্রথম মামলাটা হয়ে যায়, এটা এখন wait. আরে শিলিগুড়ি হচ্ছে না, নদিয়া দেখাচ্ছে আমাকে। না না ওই যেটা কি কিভাবে আছে, ইয়েস 421 ওটা রেখে দাও, ডাকবে ডাকবে সব কটা ডাকবে। 421 লয়ার্স ইউনিয়ন কি বলছে?
Five and six, Milord, and I think the point of maintainability of the writ petition, Milord, because it's a politically motivated writ petition. Completely politically motivated, Milord. This petition should not be even entertained. Kindly seize, Milord, apart from anything else, kindly seize page 55.
You tell me this mail address is yours, yes or no? This mail address which was pointed out yesterday কি বলছে, আরে কার মামলাটা দিয়ে দিত, ঠিক দিয়েছো? এটা কি বলছে, এই যে come to page 55, you come to 2 under the forwarded message, the last one is 2 cp@Kolkata police. Are you Kolkata police? The next one is your address.
Joint CP, that is joint CP.
So which address was there? You have sent mail?
Oh, that is what the cost title.
Post title, the mail address is there.
But I have
This is not there in the
I have sent email. I have sent
title. There is no mail address, page 3.
affidavit service. I have affidavit of service.
Affidavit service. এটা আমি এবার দেখি এবার, হ্যাঁ এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস আছে। এটা মনে হয় না এটা জয়েন্ট কমিশনার পুলিশকে দিয়েছে। পেজ 5 ও তো পাবে না, এইটা দেখাও তো একটু ইজি।
At least nothing is recorded in the cost title any mail address. And whatever address is depended here, I cannot find.
ঠিক আছে, চলো উইল কাম অন লেটার। ইয়েস
Some old address.
Yes. Then according to you the reputation is not maintainable, politically motivated. একটা কাগজ দেবে না কিছু? Respondent 5 and 6 both you appearing.
Yes.
Politically motivated.
Kindly see.
Why are you saying this politically motivated?
The entire record is to this program from 9.
There is no prayer for cancellation of the program.
Yes.
No.
At least from page 55, what I find is this.
Whatever it is in the prayers of the writ petition, there is no prayer for cancellation of the program.
Prevent the holding of the meeting is the prayer.
That is not in the prayer of the writ petition.
In the email of 13th of July, that is.
Whatever it is there, that has been modified. I will consider the prayers before me only. There is no prayer. If you see page 18.
Enforcing sweeping traffic restrictions. No, that is.
That is what the state to say.
Should not be.
No, you have got nothing to say regarding these prayers. You see,
these are not
to be answered by you. Yes, that is for the state to answer.
ensure normal and undisturbed traffic movement. That's my
That
call.
not your call.
The program is conducted by
Yes.
what is the program? 13 people will died and every month 1993 for the last 30 years this is going on, if not more than that.
No, but I understand, but then this must be reference to other matters also, sir. This must work as a reference to other matters of other political parties also.
Whether, my lord, your lordship would entertain these kinds of writ petitions which tries to make out a cause of action. What is the affectation of right?
Affectation of right is traffic congestion, they have said. Nothing is that.
My lord, everything, my lord, must have a cause. Affectation, I feel that there will be a traffic congestion tomorrow. That is
because in the earlier years, according to them, there were traffic notification for diversion of traffic and block.
It's done every time. If any my lord, brigade parade ground, my lord, congregation, whichever is the party, there has to be traffic restriction, traffic regulation. When the prime minister comes, when the president comes, there are traffic regulations, restriction. This is not something new. That my lord,
Permission was sought for.
yes, those are.
You have the permission.
No, permission is always sought for. Those are done, but I don't think there is no grievance on that.
No, because sir, this writ petition is on an apprehension so far as the earlier years conduct.
Yes. Now, what is the earlier years conduct that has affected their rights? Let us look into that. Please have a look at the representation which is at page 55. The court will be flooded with these kinds of writ petitions, where people file litigations to seek attention. Please consider how long the judiciary will be flooded with these kinds of petitions. Can you have a look to this page 55? Anything and everything cannot be a ground to come to the writ petition before the writ court. Well, this is 13 July 2025. Something has happened for years together. Why not 2nd of July 2025? These people have not. Why only?
So your authorities could have responded to this.
Your lordship will consider commissioners are also to be looked into. The lordships have laid down these principles.
No, but the program that it happens every year, and they have to, even if before to approach the court. This is not happening for the first time. This has happened for about 3 decades. Now can we see the representation? To the Commissioner of Police, on behalf of so and so, we express our concern regarding the public gathering proposed to be organized by so and so on such and such at so and so place, and seek your immediate intervention to take necessary steps, as it will cause serious inconvenience to lawyers and litigants attending the Honorable High Court apart from the office goers. The proposed meeting is scheduled to be held in the heart of the city, an area already burdened with dense traffic and numerous institutional establishment, and is expected to involve multiple rallies converging on the said location from different parts of the cities. These includes major routes, etc. These rallies drawing participants from across districts will severely disrupt normal movement across Kolkata, particularly around vital public institutions, including the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, Rajbhavan. Very good, sir. No use reading because
Yes,
they have
see,
the commissioner given undertaking there will be no traffic congestion in Calcutta.
Yes, please consider one thing.
Commissioner of Police Calcutta will give an undertaking there will be no traffic congestion in Calcutta.
Milord, number one, Milord, traffic congestion is one thing. The other thing is, Milord, whether, Milord, your lordship will entertain this petition or not. Milord, I am on, Milord, the point that whether, Milord, your lordship.
But he could have responded, sir. He cannot sit tight over this.
Milord, I can respond immediately today.
Respond immediately, sir.
Sir, I'll respond, but please consider, Milord, whether your lordship will at all entertain.
You respond immediately. I will not interfere with the writ petition. They could have said, because this is a feature of yesteryears which they have brought. Yes. Once they have come 8 days ago before that, they should have, but delay will not defeat the cause of action over here, sir.
Milord, this is what is happening every year. Public interest litigations are filed. And once it is over, people forget everything. Now, how long will this
How
go?
long will people tolerate this also?
Well, only
Who
has come? Who has come? Please consider.
Declare a state holiday, sir. Declare a state holiday.
Who has come? Please consider one thing. Who has come?
Whoever has come, sir, are you in a position to state that there will not be a traffic congestion in the city of Calcutta?
Milord, Milord, if people come down on the streets for a program, there has to be some traffic regulation. Has it happened that, because since they are trying to champion the cause of the lawyers, I do not know who has given them this power or this authority to champion the cause of the lawyers. I am also a lawyer. All over, most of the people, yes. When people are on the streets, when Milord, people come down on the streets, there has to be traffic regulations. It happens in during the pujas. It happens when there are brigade parade ground meetings. It happens when other small gatherings are there. This is not something new. When something happens on Rani Rashmani Road, at the instance of whichever political party, there are traffic restrictions.
The traffic restrictions are to, sir, brigade parade ground, those are on working days. You tell me what are the restrictions imposed by the police authorities, sir?
There has to be some regulation in the traffic.
To refresh you, it would be convenient for the Advocate General to address.
No, you are coming at a time which is where limited orders can be passed. You cannot want everything to be done. This you should have done. Of the inconvenience, exchange of evidence, this could have been decided.
Yes,
but
I will file our equity.
That is for, but there, sir, you have appeared, learned Advocate General, in many matters.
Yes.
But I have annexed those orders.
Huh?
I have annexed those orders.
Yes.
Whatever it is.
Yes, this is purposeful. Purposeful. Why couldn't they come in the month of January?
He is
Purposeful may not be oblique.
Public purpose is oblique. That's why I started by saying these are attention-seeking litigations. No, and they have to, if my learned friends have a grievance, it must go before the PIL bench. What adversarial interest?
Why shall I lose one forum? Why shall I lose one forum?
Is why I'm saying you reply to them, sir.
Yes, I'll reply to them.
You reply to them.
Please, Milord, consider this, Milord, whether it can be moved in the as an adversarial litigation.
Milord, my question is, Milord, I'm yet to make any submission. Milord, first point, they have taken delay. On 8th, Milord, I have made, communicated to them. They didn't respond as of now. Milord, I have mailed them only when they have started circulating the program. Before that, I cannot. Therefore, there is no delay. This was second. Now, Milord, I am not against holding of any meeting.
That is not your prayer also.
Yes.
I have made twofold of submission. First, Milord, state cannot discriminate. Your lordship's order, at least last 1 year, several orders passed by this honorable, either by your lordship or other benches. All orders records. This is particularly this area. Milord, from that suite, which is the one KC Das to Victoria, there is a one. Milord, I have an order of Milord, the police commissioner.
No, let him move under the PIL bench, not over here. Let him show whose personal right is that.
I have not even said anything when we were submitting. Now, Milord, this was the submission
all along. Kindly takes up once, page 29.
So they have said they will respond to your what response?
When? But if I make
within 24 hours, they will
that
respond.
that will not serve my purpose. Now,
Your purpose is what?
First of January.
Your purpose is
Tomorrow
is to obstruct.
Tomorrow
purpose is monitoring of the traffic.
Yes.
That is your purpose.
I tell you, Lordship, what will happen. But before that, now let me place one paragraphs. I'll respond to your Lordship's query. Now, page 29. This is an order of this Honorable Court. There was a prayer to hold a meeting in front of Victoria. Vis-a-vis this, the submission of the state has adequate power to restrict and regulate rallies, dharnas, demonstrations, etc. Moreover, if the demonstration is held at Victoria House, CSC office, it shall cause immense traffic congestion and public inconvenience as compared of Y channel. And then it proceeds saying, this court observed that on 19th is a working day, there may be a serious traffic congestion. And this is also Monday. Therefore, this first. Second, this at page 29. Again, in front of Victoria. Here also, their submission is same. That this will create, even in front of Dorina crossing, this will create traffic congestion and may affect the common people. Now, this being the stand of the consistent stand of the state. First, my prayer is that in anybody makes a prayer.
Let me close this for the day because this has to respond to this first, sir.
I am coming,
I have one submission. Apart from whatever
Point of maintainability open, will respond.
will respond. Tomorrow evening, police will say, I am refusing.
There is no scope to refusal. Some order will be passed by the police.
Yesterday they have.
Wait, sir. They have responded.
Yesterday they have issued a notification on 16 July 2025. It says from 4 hours to 21 hours, about 20 hours. There will be traffic restriction. Amati Street, Bidhan Saroni, College Street, Bravon Road, Stand Road, Bibi Ganguly Street, Benting Street, CIT Road, Ravindra Saroni. Yesterday night.
So bring it on record, sir. Let them respond to that.
I am coming.
Bring it.
By today, I'll bring it on record.
Bring it on record, sir. File it.
I'll take it up at 4 p.m. I'll bring it.
At 3:30. Because sir, at 3:30 I've got some administrative work, sir. Up to 3:30, up to 3:15, I'll be continuously sitting.
Then can I take it up in the morning tomorrow?
only one. One thing. Whatever is coming, let it come. But kindly allow me to say this. This organization is affiliated to a political front.
Sorry, no.
Which, yes, we have documents. It is accused.
No.
13 martyrs. It is accused.
It is political statement making by lawyer.
And the last session was chaired by Nana.
Unfortunately, the state is not
completely politically motivated.
State is identifying themselves.
No, I am not the state.
Mr. Amit, going by the timeline which you have granted,
I am filing my affidavit by today itself.
You are filing some restrictions. I am telling, I will not touch the program right now without exchange of affidavits. I am making my mind clear to you.
I don't want to.
But I will make a full hearing of this. Maybe because this program was also held in some other venue at a particular year.
As your
But because of the this is not a very thing. If orders are passed, they are going to some year or the other. I have seen the history, sir.
I'll personally check.
In 2011 itself, it was done in Brigade Parade Ground. Whatever is that, having considered the rains which are potential rains, I cannot at this stage say but I will hear it out thoroughly. 1 year there has been a deviation. There cannot be a thorough attachment for that stretch throughout 100 years, sir, then that will become for all political parties, demarcated area for all political parties. That I will not allow. You do it this year, sir. I'll put on some restrictions. But you have got to change with time, sir.
Let us use our affidavit and come back.
That I am not making. I'm making my time.
Please decide, Milord.
I will decide all the points, sir. So I will keep it open. But so far as my interference is concerned, it may not be possible within this short span of 21st that I will take away our right, which has been continuing for a considerable period of years. You should have come in at an earlier point of time, Mr. Ahmed.
But after the program is over, that I cannot have any blood.
Obviously,
And I cannot pay for damage.
When the program is again on.
After we win.
I have given my
Well,
mind.
if you decide that main issue
Without affidavits, how can I decide, sir?
No, what to be held, all political parties is concerned, blood.
That
Later on.
those will be directions passed, sir.
Blood.
This cannot be.
But if blood today,
Of submission, in one matter, they will say. Right to
Meeting
form
at area.
association at every place.
please allow them.
I have made my mind clear, sir. I have made my mind clear. One, I will be imposing restrictions. Number one. Number two, venue I will not change at this last hour because that would.
I don't say so.
That is not incorporated in your plans also.
Yes, I don't say.
But until and unless an undertaking is given by Mr. Bhattacharya's client that they would from next year find us.
Request from the police because they are issuing this notification.
They are.
Cannot get the third.
I say there should be an undertaking from your client. There are two other places, sir. That if Shohid Minar, Maidan and Brigade Parade Ground is available. Or you choose in next year's. Or Salt Lake Stadium if it is possible.
Where the people got killed, the mortals got killed, they became mortals.
Then everybody will. Sir, every place has its own importance, attachment,
100%.
emotion for all political parties, sir. Now, if you have got to have priority over that,
But at the same time, the court should also not miss a point that because on 21st July, something is organized at a particular place, all persons will hint at that place and say that why not me?
then if some person does that, sir.
The one
Submission of the
yeah,
state.
what the state will say is my business, not your business. Not your business.
I cannot
You are a
oppose it.
political man.
I
You are
have
pursuing a political cause
Yes.
under a
Mr. Dotto,
Please address the court.
please address the court.
Yes.
respond.
Yes. The state will say that that's what the court consider.
Mr.
So political cause.
Democratic cause.
There is a no democracy.
Political democracy. Supposing anybody's submission, Mr. Dotto, what I am saying.
People do not know the meaning of the expression democracy.
There are many things which you see.
Expression is not part of democracy.
That's my point.
Whatever is there, sir.
Yes.
You ask your police authorities whatever notifications they are going to issue to be placed tomorrow before this court.
Very well.
What
Question is, Milord, there is one thing is to say restriction, the other thing is to say regulation, the other thing is to say prohibition.
So the restrictions which you, sir, restrictions in other cases, I have said 1/3 of the streets are to be occupied by the political, but I have said that already in other cases. You carry on, let the people come, I'll just impose restrictions up to 11 o'clock, that's the office time is over. Vehicular transport, people will enter the but so far as the processions on the road are concerned, let them come enter the Calcutta zone after 11 o'clock.
I'll make my submission.
Nothing more.
Let them be there, sir. I'm not disturbing anybody. Whatever is there, first itself. But the movement of individuals on the road, that vehicular movement you carry on. Let people come, sir. I have got nothing to say regarding that.
So now, not regular court day.
Yes.
Reaching somewhere 10:20 effectively enables us to reach the parking lot at 10:45 or maybe sometimes 5 to 11. So that is also not 21st July. So we have traffic restriction or no restriction.
I'm just saying that all movements you carry on, vehicular movements, I've got nothing to say. Let the whoever is there by Sunday, let them be there.
Because on this side, your lordship, because from town hall or even beyond that, one line, cars move at snail speed.
But again, then there must be some imposition by the court, sir. There cannot be an erratically. So, should I pass a direction or
You kindly do not pass any direction because I have a point of maintainability. Your lordship wants me to respond, I'll respond.
tomorrow you'll raise point of maintainability in the morning?
Yes, I'm raising it right now.
Then you are waiving your right to file an affidavit in opposition.
Unless, Milord, your lordship decides on the maintainability issue, Milord, the further appreciation of the matter, consideration of the matter needs to be deferred. If I am right in my maintainability issue, then, Milord, the other points goes. If I am wrong in my maintainability issue, obviously, Milord, your lordship.
Ask them to respond then.
Yes.
The more it gets delays, you cannot go to the appeal court if you are aggrieved.
No.
You understand, huh? Number one. Number two is this. This could have been replied easily and this could be avoided, sir. Huh?
But reply, I'll ensure that it goes.
You may not be happy with me also. That's not.
No. But everything is within the four walls of this code. Beyond that,
no.
We are only
I have given out my. I have already given out my mind, sir. But then, with passage of time, advise your client that there must be. No, I have not asked you to say or express your mind right now.
You can only suggest it.
এই যে সারাদিন চলবে তো এটা দিয়ে দিলে No, but then Mr. Dotto wants to take it and there are inconveniences also, sir, you must admit. With passage of time, you have got to, all parties they have got to, because state is not in a position. Repeatedly I've been asking, demarcate the areas. You build a stadium for this, sir. You have a 1,20,000 stadium.
The demarcation problem is, where on the one hand, Milord, people come and say that I have a right to congregate at any place of my choice.
No, let that be challenged also, but I have got no issues.
Yes.
I have seen, I'm telling you from my personal experience, at Pune, they have that Ganpati Puja, huh? They have those bearing wheels. Huh? In the morning, people will go to office, those pandals are placed at the side, normal traffic flows, sir. After 5 o'clock, they are stalled in the midst of the road, sir. Those whole one, and those are huge Ganpatis also, not.
Kindly do not compare our Durga Puja with their Ganpati.
No, I am not saying Durga.
The exuberance of Bengal regarding Durga Puja.
I am not comparing, but then things have changed, sir. We cannot think of this in small programs. Can you think of Saraswati Puja in respect of that also in Calcutta? That you can, once a pandal is installed, police can show the arrogance of removing that. Are we in a position? Are the citizens have that acceptability that police taking action if an illegal pandal is constructed blocking the road? Are we in a position, administration is a position to decide? You tell me.
May I say this, Milord? It is the other way around. It is we, the citizens, it is we, the inhabitants of Bengal, we appreciate this.
Yes.
Your lordship will find pandals in front of the main gate or entry gate of various buildings. But hardly your lordship will find a complaint from any of the inhabitants of those buildings that I cannot.
They have got to continue to live in that area.
Not everywhere, not everywhere.
It cuts both ways, sir. It cuts
Not everywhere.
Puja has taken a commercial. I have no issue.
Some people have a grievance, no doubt about that. But generally, Millard, the Lodge will not find Millard people because we participate in it. We all participate in it.
Chalo,
We all give the subscription to the para.
You lead Mr. Joyjit Ganguly, Joyjit Chaudhary, and you come, Mr. Bhattacharjee.
No,
Come.
Yeah, one request, Millard, that Khejuri matters, Millard. Please take it as
Tomorrow.
Monday.
Tomorrow. Not 10:30, 1:15. একটা 15 করে। So you are
It depends on how much time Isha will be taking.
No, you are representing the ruling dispensation. So respondent number 5 and 6 obviously. Yeah, ঠিক আছে তো হ্যাঁ
Millard, there are two matters where that postmortem matter.
হ্যাঁ
Yes, kindly take it up at 3 o'clock. I've got a 2 p.m. matter fixed. Millard.
3 o'clock. Just wait. এটা শিলিগুড়িতে অ্যালাউ করে দিই ওদের মিছিলটা।
Can you permit me to come back with those two matters at 3 o'clock?
You have otherwise instructions or what?
Which one?
Kejuri matters.
No, yesterday, Millard, I thought, Millard, that the victim's family should be satisfied with a second postmortem. But after going through the records, Millard, I don't think, Millard, they are intact. I don't think so, Millard. Because we have got videos. What has happened was, Millard, a program was going on, not a very happy program, in which, Millard, the temporary light poles, Millard, they crumbled down. And Millard, the lamp, the halogen lamps, they fell on these two persons and they got electrocuted.
The only thing is that you satisfy me then regarding one of the photographs where there is.
Please, Millard, your lordship has looked into photographs. I will provide Millard.
One thing.
No, the video of the thing happening. The thing is happening.
That is all right, sir. I am also theoretically it's a death by electrocution. I have also.
It's an accident.
Death by electrocution, I don't say, but the only thing I am not getting an explanation regarding one of the dead bodies over there, where there are railway. They use in the medical term. There are railway impressions. That behind the back of one. Blood way at the exit point.
I will show you Millard, what has happened. I'll show you lordship the video what has happened.
Today I'm running short of time. If you could have completed.
Please, excuse me, Millard, at 2 o'clock. Please take it at 3 o'clock.
I'll be running short of time. Actually, I have got to take interview.
I'll come back there at 2:30. I'll come back at
2:30. You come back. Your করে দেবো তো চলে গেল। I'll take your matter. Wait, sir. One by one. This is allowed, sir. Allowed subject to condition that ওই 3 বাত্তি থেকে কোথায় যাবে বলছে।
Kindly
10,000 people, sir.
Millard, I understand 10,000 people.
I am only saying that since the program of another political party was declared earlier and subsequently they have taken a decision, they will come in groups only, will not carry 10,000 people's procession. 150 people.
And also the
1,000 people are not attending, Millard. 150 people are not coming in groups, Millard. It will take a long time.
You come in matadors. BJP লোকেরা যেতে আসে না।
It was humbly beseeching your lordship, Millard. Millard, it was submitted that this particular area, Uttar Konna, this comes within the 144 area, Millard. But I say Well, I have orders to demonstrate.
I'm not a,
I'm not a negative equality, my lord. I'll not take much time, my lord. I am on, my lord.
These
I'm
point, my lord, I have.
Just a second, sir. It's a constitutional point.
No, no.
Just a second.
constitutional
I'm not on, my lord, the negative equality as contemplated under Article 14. I'm on Article 19, my lord, the freedom to assemble peaceably. Now, my lord, here also, my lord, on 21st, the program that they have cited in Calcutta. Now, here also, my lord, it is within a 144 area. My lord,
I'm not entering into that zone.
No, my lord, only to demonstrate, my lord. My lord was asking, I was hearing, I was not in that matter, the previous matter. The police has already yesterday come up with, my lord, a detailed, my lord, traffic notification. They have clamped down the entire city of Calcutta. They have virtually, my lord, they have closed down the entire city.
That's in that matter, sir.
Yes, no, I was just.
तो आलादा
This is the matter, my lord, which
Mr. Bhattacharya. What is that particular video con you?
Chunavati, my lord. Chunavati video con.
Chunavati mode to.
Chunavati mode, they kindly appreciate. After
Whatever you do, you bring your procession from Jalpaiguri side, aid in whatever manner. I have got nothing to say.
Yes, yes.
So far from Tinbatti mode to this distance is concerned.
Yes.
This with 150 people group you will take.
No, he crosses the Uttarkonda. The after
Uttarkonda they will cross.
Kindly see because they have the antecedent.
Uttarkonda is not Pakistan.
I am keeping it for compliance, sir. I am keeping this for compliance, sir. I am keeping this for compliance before I am not disposing of the matter.
Kindly, my lord. I have
some number of matters.
The point of Tinbatti, exceeding Tinbatti, let them come from a canal road. It's a 1 kilometer only. We are not saying that you should not come. After Uttarkonda falls.
The learned Advocate General's argument, my lord, in the previous matter.
No,
you cannot.
My lord.
No, is
it learned additional Advocate General.
One thing, so far as their sympathizers or participants are concerned, who will be coming from Tinbatti side, let them come with 150 people in tranches, be it by vehicular traffic, whatever it is.
In place of Tinbatti,
so far as from the Jalpaiguri side when it comes, there is no restriction for that, sir.
Kindly clarify that.
That will suffice your purpose, sir. Otherwise, unnecessarily all see.
Not kindly any point from Jalpaiguri side, any people will come from Tinbatti.
We are Tinbatti. I don't think so.
No,
come to the crowd which will come from the city, Siliguri side.
Siliguri side, they will go in a peaceful manner, my lord. As per their 150 is not a peaceful manner, my lord.
10,000 crowd, 1,000. How much you want, say?
My lord, 50 then.
50. The state should be practical.
Yes, otherwise I am saying just I am postponing the point where they are meeting. Just 1 kilometer only.
Yeah, before your
just after passing the Uttarkonda, they will meet and they will proceed to.
Before the honorable writ court, my lord, we do not require arms, my lord, from the state government.
No, it is not question.
He is not giving us arms, my lord.
No, I am not.
We are not beggars.
No, my lord.
I think our 100 people. I am reducing it to 100 people. From Tinbatti, whatever you do, you will be the traffic basically. ওখানে হেঁটে যাবার লোক নেই, হেঁটে যাবার যত কলকাতায় লোক আছে। তো ম্যাটাডোর ভাড়া করে যাবে 100 জন করে ম্যাটাডোরে উঠলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে।
This does it matter?
Yes, my lord.
Give the names of the
Chunavati Videocon ground.
Give it to the court officer.
Chunavati Mart Videocon ground, right?
Chunavati More. Chunavati Mode Videocon ground.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা চলে আসুন বিশদ। আচ্ছা petitioner has approached the court. So far as the size of the stage and all those things, it's all right now.
10,000 people you have restricted.
Stage size, stage.
I have no problem.
Football ground.
Stage, as much as they can.
Chunavati.
কি magnanimous দেখছো state?
They must also place the 10,000 chairs.
Yes, you can see the stage as large as possible, but we will not allow people to reach the stage. Really magnanimous, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner has approached the court as the permission to conduct procession, rally, and meeting through a particular route was prohibited, was refused
by the police authorities.
The refusal was, my lord, at the behest of the Commissioner of Police. 208.
Police authorities, mainly police authority is mainly respondent number.
But the Commissioner is the respondent number. I'll tell your lordship. I think, my lord, respondent number 2, my lord. No, 3. Respondent number 3.
Namely the respondent number 3. ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা without deliberating on the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner as well as that of the state and on the verbal contentions as well as counter contentions placed, I direct that the route through which the petitioner intends to carry on the procession and culminate at a point for holding a meeting be altered. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general, appearing on behalf of the state on instructions submit that there may be possibility of congestions at certain points as on 21st of July 2025. Another a large number of persons would be approaching towards Calcutta for a pre-scheduled program. Full stop. Since the program is fixed at Calcutta on 21st of July 2025, presumably the crowd would by that time reach Calcutta, and there will not be any impediment for the petitioner or its individual capacity.
No, he has done it, my lord, as my lord, the Secretary of the Bharatiya Janata Yuva Morcha. State Office Secretary.
The petitioner oblique organization of the petitioner will not একটু উপরটা পড়ো একবার please. There would not be any impediment created by the petitioner or organization of the petitioner at the time proposed to be at the time proposed for such procession, rally, and meeting. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary, an additional advocate general, also draws the attention of the court relating to the previous incidents which had taken place and is apprehensive regarding the area of the secretariat where there is a possibility of violation of law and order. As such,
I refute that one.
As such, he insists.
Two alternative places.
As such, two places.
Two alternative places proposed.
As such, he insists on changing the route or reducing the number of persons. Full stop. Finally,
reducing, they said 10,000. We are agreed 10,000.
Finally, on an assessment of the submissions and the counter submissions of the petitioner and that of the state, I direct that the procession rally of the petitioner and its organization, so far as it will be approaching from Jalpaiguri district, there are no restrictions for reaching at the meeting point being Chunabati ki
Videocon ground, Chunabati mode.
It's a
Videocon
procession
ground,
rally.
Chunabati mode.
No, but it's Chunabati football. I've kept the Chunabati football ground.
Chunabati football ground. Yes.
But this is the address, my lord.
Chunabati football ground.
That I will.
So yeah,
This is the address. We have got the address also, my lord.
Acha. So far as the participants who would be approaching from and through the district of Siliguri, through the city of Siliguri.
City of
Siliguri. Uh, uh, they may be divided into parts, and the assembly should not in any case of each group exceed 100 persons.
Yes.
Malad, may keep it, Malad, rather, if Malad, I
100% is enough,
no,
sir.
Malad had Malad mentioned Malad on the last case, Malad, and so far as Malad the South Calcutta law case was concerned, Malad, it was a pilot project, Malad, which was implemented for the first time. We did that order, Malad, and there were no complaints, Malad, forthcoming. 1/3 of the road. So if Malad imposes the same condition here, in fact, even tomorrow also, Malad, the other matter which was just Malad.
So at Calcutta and at
If they are shifting the date, Milord, all the proposal I am going to accept.
The date that is bothering.
If they are, yes,
want,
because
Malad,
it is a
21st of July
purposeful.
to take a copyright.
Yeah, we
that would be a general direction now, sir. Because with passage of time, everybody has to accept this thing. Population has increased. Number of cars regularly people are buying.
This is the reason, Milord, huge ground.
Chaudhary has how many cars?
Huge grounds, Milord.
I have only one Mahindra car, Malad, and I'm very happy with that, Malad.
He's got a building for cars only.
He never takes me there. Malad. He never asks me, Malad, to even see that, Malad. Once I'm there in Jalpaiguri.
Despite Milord request.
কি বললাম আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ কি বললাম ওখানে একটু ভালো করে দেখে নাহলে সবাইকে আটকে দিয়ে 100 লোক অ্যালাউ করে দেবে আবার
Milord, the restriction is 10,000 ground.
হ্যাঁ
গ্রাউন্ডের কথা বলেনি রাস্তা
রাস্তা হয়ে গেল।
They may be divided into parts and the assembly should not in any case of each group exceed.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে full stop.
But an assembly of 100 people means, Malad, they will not allow, Malad, the others to come. They will say that
No, in each group I have
group
each group be of 100 that will in the side towards the
then, Malad, may kindly also clarify, Malad, this is from my previous experience, Malad. Now they try to, Malad, also interpret orders once passed, Malad. But the distance between two groups, Malad,
No.
Sir, just a second, sir. Between the two groups will be of, Malad, around 5 meters.
No, Milord. Milord, that's
they will prevent us.
Milord, they may
prevent us.
No,
the
Milord.
police is bent upon, Milord, to clamp down on democracy.
No, never. Never.
The opposition.
I am saying be like this. Milord, kindly recall first day.
কি বললাম ইচ গ্রুপ বলে দিয়েছো তো হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
Yes.
আচ্ছা গেল আচ্ছা if required the police authorities at front of each group would escort. Now, in case police authorities apprehend that there may be any law and order crisis, police authority would at the front and back of each group escort by deploying police vehicle.
Yes, sir.
This is clear, sir?
That Milord, yes, we'll do that.
That is clear, sir. Now,
even Milord, your option has not indicated we would have been there. Or maintain the law and order.
In locomotion, like a locomotive.
So they will.
Achha, usually over there, sir, not like Calcutta. You will not. Usually from this the vehicular only.
Very peaceful.
Vehicular. They go by vehicles, matadors and all those things. ওই খালি বাগডোগরার মুখে একটু ওই ব্রিজটা মহানন্দ ব্রিজের উপর একটু ইয়ে করে দিয়ে জ্যামটা করে দেয় বাকি সব গাড়িতে উঠে চলে যায় শিলিগুড়ির লোক আমাদের থেকে অনেক বড় লোক হ্যাঁ
And also, Lordship was there and spent the maximum time there also in North Bengal.
I have one opposing me right now.
Mr. Chaudhary has forwarded the following proposition. These are regular. Following
that kindly raised 10,000 people.
That will be in the general orders. There is a grounds
sequence
which state gives usually.
Yes.
Mr. Chaudhary, an additional advocate general, has forwarded the following compliances to be made accordingly. The আচ্ছা ওই দিয়ে ওইটা দিয়ে দিয়ে আমাদের জেনারেল যেটা আছে where is the state size mentioned over here?
That Milord, your Lordship's order, page 132.
The application, page 207.
It starts from 130.
50 feet.
Yes.
Into 30 feet.
এখান থেকে দেখে নেবে সেই কন্ডিশনের মধ্যে স্টেজের সাইজটা যেখানে আছে হ্যাঁ
Milord, the
10,000 ওই 100% টা যে নাম আছে করে দেবে, আর ওই মাঠে 10,000 করে দেবে।
10,000 the chairs to be placed so that will be
chair
Chair gives it for free, we are not as.
No, we will place 10,000 chairs.
Mr. Bhattacharya accepts the aforesaid conditions.
The pollution control regarding the
everything is there. Kolkata
pollution.
Just tell me.
No.
Mr. Bhattacharya, 1 minute. Where is the time period mentioned?
But time period is, my lord, from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. page 206.
No, 10 11 short khali.
11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
I'll tell your lordship, my lord, what happens. We write, my lord, 10 to 4 because, my lord, people come thereafter. Once the thing starts, my lord, it takes usually 1.5.
But then 11 city 11 to
2 Milord,
11 to 5.
2 Milord, 2 or 3.
3.
আরে ওদিকে কোনো গন্ডগোল নেই, পিছনের দিকে গন্ডগোল, সকালের দিকটাই গন্ডগোল হয় জ্যাম।
Night they can also night even. Night
5 p.m.
Kindly, my lord,
11 to 5 p.m. I'm done.
There are flights, my lord, that have to be taken, my lord, by the
11 to 5
will be going from South Bengal, my lord. The leaders, my lord. So the last flight is at 6:40.
So I'm giving you time. You close it earlier, sir. 1 and rest leaders will go by বললে হবে না।
The other condition as your lordship. Other conditions is
ওই তো 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. বলে দিলাম, কন্ডিশনে দিয়ে দাও
11 to 5.
আর এটা হলো I am keeping it for compliance. কবে দেবো কিন্তু, but if the circuit bench sits, then you have got to give the compliance over there, sir. I cannot take this, sir.
Because Monday the circuit will come.
So submit the compliance before the circuit bench, sir.
Yes, well.
That will be better, otherwise.
1 week. So, next Monday. No, Monday. Then again we'll come back here. I understand.
No.
না তো আমি আর নেবো না।
Monday after Monday is the 21st. Kindly keep it 28 or 29. Compliance will be given. No, both. We'll also give the compliance and also you also file the compliance.
28 you are wanting.
No, Monday week.
Let a compliance report be submitted before the court on 28th
by both all the parties.
The compliance will be by state, sir.
By also they are 10,000. 10,000 let them comply.
This proposition.
Yes.
20 compliance will be by the state.
The state
compliance restriction also on them also, and we have to ensure.
If the state the party I am representing, to submit compliance on behalf of them, maybe his wishes will be fulfilled.
28th of July 2025 at 4:30. Which time you want?
But compliance
4:30
of my lord's order, ought to be submitted before your lordship only, my lord. As I understand, compliance of my lord's order, my lord, ought to be submitted.
But then I can't keep it when the circuit is running. That will create another set of problems.
After 2 weeks,
then that will be better.
Yes.
21 তারিখ থেকে সার্কিট আর হচ্ছে না?
Yes, for 1st August.
4th of August I'm keeping them. That will be better.
No problem.
On 4th of August 2020.
Kindly one line. Your lordship has expressed a dissatisfaction regarding the transmission of record. Kindly indicate one line.
এটা একটা আমি করবো,
indicate one line because I have now.
No, I understand. When the repetition will appear under the heading to be mentioned, fixed at 4:30.
Kindly keep it on the 5th, my lord, because on 4th.
5th কোনো অসুবিধা নেই, কিন্তু দুদিন থেকে যেতে হবে তো। On 5th.
Once the matter is over, I can treat him to a cup of coffee.
5th
that will cup of coffee, and when he will be there, with
আর একটা খালি ইস্যু নিলে, আচ্ছা, registrar High Court at Circuit Bench Jalpaiguri will conduct an inquiry how the records were end before the court. A copy of the AN be sent to the registrar High Court at Calcutta, Circuit Bench at Jalpaiguri. Preferably within the next 48 hours.
One special officer and one 10,002.
10,000 একটা ছেলেকে কি আছে আর এইটা হয়ে গেল, হ্যাঁ
Matlab, this order would be
today
Wait,
গ্রাজুয়েট ফরম্যাটে করো তো আর কি আছে 424
74 wala.
just wait sir I'll take
274 minor.
wait 424 দাঁড়াও 424 who is appearing for the state 424 who is appearing this way you have got to bring the other side I cannot do like that this way madam I can't do these matters other side have to be brought in this who is appearing for the state তাহলে কি সার্ভিসের অর্ডার দেবো একটা সার্ভ upon the state and come back I directed sir these are leave matters I direct bring the other side advocate report is to be furnished who is appearing নিতে পারবো না লিভ নিয়ে পালিয়ে যাবে এরা have you served notice yesterday where is that notice আরে সেই আরে some extra efforts are required find out who is there within 5 minutes bring him আচ্ছা এই কি আছে তারপর নেক্সট কি আছে ওটা দাও ওটা দিয়ে দাও
I have to ask my questions.
হ্যাঁ
54.
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দাও
For me, there, my lord.
তুমি ওটা করতে চলে যাও না কাউকে পাঠিয়ে দাও তুমি ব্যাট করে যাবে এখন তোমার কটা পর্যন্ত yes what is there
কেন আছে দাদা তোমরা মামলা
My lord, at Panchkhala bus stand, Kaliaganj.
how many people
800 only. 4 p.m. to 7:30 p.m.
Let me submit only one
4
thing.
p.m. to 7:30 p.m.
কটা নেবে নাকি পারবে এটাও তো মিছিলের অবশ্যই ওইটা কাটপেস
বলতেই হবে
হ্যাঁ 21 তারিখে সবাই 21 তারিখ
that is the whole difficulty I was pointing out everybody is trying to hold a meeting on 21st unfortunately we have not taken any resolution this is point number 1 now second part is that very important deployment of the forces
800 লোকে আবার কি ফোর্স লাগবে
they are
your forces will be at Calcutta only
it is in the Nodia
Kaliaganj, Nodia.
from the Kalia
that 4 p.m. by that time from
from here they are seeking
from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m.
4 p.m. to 7 p.m. And this particular road is absolutely narrow. We are proposing a different proposition, different place altogether. Kindly, I am giving you a better place, sir. I am giving you, just consult with your client. This is my lord, I tell your lordship, 4 venue we are offering. Vurulia Mat, Kamarati High School ground, Jankaria Madrasa, Panighata ground. There are
already programmed there. We have already stated that it will be held at Panchkhala bus stand. And Panchkhala bus stand is not at all a
these are Pothu Sabha. You are wanting not a procession, you are wanting Sabha.
On a meeting.
Huh.
By using
so
one.
I am offering them in a 4 different place.
By using one.
Just tell me one thing, is this on a national highway?
Well, that I have to take out.
Is this on the national highway? Huh?
I have taken the instruction. It says this has a very narrow road.
My residence is at Murshidabad.
My residence is at Calcutta, but I know everywhere.
Krishnanagar, it is not on the
national highway, no.
It's a narrow congested segment of the Policy Betai Road. Policy Betai Road is
Korea House এর সামনে ব্লক করে দিচ্ছে চলে আসো 4টে থেকে 7টা তো নট কি চেঞ্জ করবো 800 লোকের জন্য লাখ লাখ লোক ঢুকবে
but kindly on that event kindly take the instruction
I am recording your objection my lord I am recording your
other lordship can understand
yeah Learning aid advocate appearing for the which is your representation which page
21
Learning advocate appearing for the petitioner
হতে পারে
my friend asked me
800 লোক বেশি হবে
over there I am from Krishnanagar I have a little idea about this
see establishment and anti-establishment is divided
there everywhere
people are always thinking which side to go
that's true who will be there to count the heads may not be
acha ki bollam petitioner has sought for permission to conduct a Pothosabha on behalf to submitted that the petitioner intends to conduct a Pothosabha on 21/7/2025. Fast prerogative is with them, sir.
I know that. If I remember correctly, I yes. That is why I'm not opening my mouth. I know that.
কি বললাম?
Division came later.
25. And to that effect, sought for permission from the officer in charge, Kaliganj Police Station. Acha. According to the petitioner, there will be an assembly of 800 persons to be at Pachkhela bus stand. এটা একটু flag করে দিই, একটু 21 নম্বর পাতা, হ্যাঁ, Pachkhela bus stand, and the Pothosabha would be held from 4 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. Full stop. The officer in charge of Kaliganj Police Station did not respond. Refused or did not respond?
Refuse.
Not respond.
No,
Did
refusal.
not respond, not
Did not respond to the permission sought for, which was sent on or about
9th July.
9th. So your letter dated. When was it sent? I think on or about 9th of July 2025. Mr. Shengupta Lane, advocate appearing on behalf of the state, opposes the contention and submits that in view of the pre-scheduled program of a particular political party and a huge gathering, the police authority is apprehensive regarding the law and order crisis
And the deployment of the force.
and deployment of police force. As such, the petitioner may conduct the program on any other day except the day proposed by the petitioner. I have next paragraph. I have considered the submission of both the parties, and on assessment end of the submissions, I find that there will be a gathering of only about 808 persons, and the same would not be in conflict with the proposed program referred to by the learned advocate on behalf of the state, as the program so proposed is at Calcutta and is scheduled to be held at a different time. So far as the proposal of the petitioner is concerned, the same is at the evening hours, starting in from 4 to 7:30 p.m. Starting from 4 to 7:30 p.m. 4 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. on 21st of July 2025. Acha. In view of the regular condition,
Microphone and 2 box.
সব দিয়ে দেবো. On view of the এত সারা বক্সে ভর্তি হয়ে যাচ্ছে দুটো. In view of the regular conditions imposed by the court for Pothosabha, sit-in, demonstration, and processions, the following conditions are being imposed. Stage size কোথায়? Where is the stage?
8 feet.
By 12 feet, ঠিক আছে.
8 feet.
ঠিক
Yes,
আছে.
21.
আচ্ছা. The following conditions are being imposed. হ্যাঁ, ওখানে এই স্টেজের সাইজ আর সাউন্ড পলিউশন, ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল পলিউশন কন্ট্রোল বোর্ডে যে সাউন্ডে এটা দেবে দিয়েছে, এই তার মধ্যে এটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবে, ঢুকিয়ে দিয়ে কিন্তু সাউন্ড লেভেলটাকে বেঁধে দিতে দেবে, বুঝতে পারলে তো? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, অ্যাজ পার পারমিসিবল লিমিটস যেটা দেওয়া আছে সেইটার, হ্যাঁ সেটার মধ্যে এইগুলোকে ঢুকিয়ে দেবে, এইটা আর স্টেজের সাইজটা ওই কন্ডিশনের মধ্যে. Accepted the aforesaid conditions. Accordingly, petitioner is allowed to ensure that a peaceful program is a Pothosabha program is conducted between 4 to 7:30 p.m. at the venue referred to above on 21/7/2024. I am disposing of this matter.
Yes, certainly.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15626 of 2025 is disposed of. Chalo. আর এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস মামলায় অর্ডার হয়ে গেল। হ্যাঁ, এটাই জানি।
So the IC will act on the communication of this order.
I will upload it, sir.
Yes.
Upload it. আর কি আছে? 275 আর কি? Whose matter? Any other matter fixed? হ্যাঁ, আছে।
My learned friend had mentioned it, my lord.
Who is for the other side? Who is the state? He's for the state.
State will come and defend, my lord. He is the special public prosecutor. This is a case, my lord, where there is a trial under 302.
But I am for the respondent number 13, my lord. I led by Mr. Bandopadhyay. I have not received any notice, my lord. I'm happy.
But we
It was earlier taken up.
No, my lord. No.
It was mentioned.
Just one minute. Some other records have been handed over.
I have not received. I led by Mr. Bandopadhyay, my lord.
এই অন্য নাম্বারটা জিজ্ঞেস করে নাম্বারটা কত?
159. The issue.
Just 1 minute, sir. You are led by whom?
Mr. Kullan Bandopadhyay, my lord.
আচ্ছা,
Along with my own board charge.
হ্যাঁ, কাল পরশু রোজ মেনশন করে যাচ্ছে 159টা। আমি
And I have not received any notice, my lord.
হ্যাঁ,
Not kindly fix the date, my lord.
159টা দিই, ফিক্স করছি দেখছি। No, only 159 না, one matter তো।
Yes. Well, one.
Sleep down.
এটা কার? এটা তো ওই এটা পোস্টমর্টমেরটা দিয়েছেন তো, পোস্টমর্টমেরটা পরে হবে।
ওটা হচ্ছে 652
159 Yes, sir. What is your prayer over here now?
My lord, my prayer is just I am asking for a direction to the DGP to call for a report. What has happened is, my lord, this is a case where there is a trial going on under 302. There was a cold-blooded murder which took place, my lord, on 7th of October in 2019. A man was shot in cold blood. One Anisur Rahman, my lord, who has about 36 cases against him. He's the person who was the mastermind behind the murder. The FIR is registered on the very next day. The charge sheet is filed. Charges are framed. Then what happens, my lord? He changes political alliance and joins the current ruling party. When that happens, when the trial is in full force, his bail is declined, it is being opposed. All of a sudden, an order under 321 is passed. This is the list of dates. All of a sudden, an order under 321 is passed, withdrawing the prosecution against him. That order is challenged. When that challenge is still pending, the main eyewitness who had made the FIR, he is won over. He turns turtle hostile. He says he should be released on bail. That 321 order is set aside. I'm just basically putting your lordship in the picture. Some more facts will be needed, but just for today. Then we file a petition in the Honorable Supreme Court saying trial should be transferred out of this state because the state government, the prosecution is fully mixed up with the defense. The prosecution is in fact interested in seeing that this man gets acquitted. The Supreme Court issues notice, stays the trial. The transfer petition is gone into in great detail. The court records findings prima facie that the state is compliant and is mixed up with the accused. The Supreme Court says the case is in Purva Medinpur. Supreme Court says that the trial should be shifted out of there, brought to Calcutta and tried by the chief magistrate in Calcutta. The public prosecutor should be appointed by the chief magistrate in consultation with the High Court. My learned friend has come in. And therefore, the trial should be concluded within 6 months. All this while, Mr. Anisur Rahman remains in jail for about 5 years and plus. In March this year, he is granted bail. In January this year, he is granted bail. When he is granted bail, it is a condition of bail that he will not be leaving the city of Calcutta. Now, since he has been granted bail, and even before that, one after the other, all police witnesses, all official witnesses, all Caesar witnesses, all witnesses are just turning hostile one by one by one. The trial court is at pains to record order that these officers are coming and not telling the truth, which is not their duty. They are supposed to tell the truth. Number one. Number two, the superintendent of police of Purba Medinpur, who is supposed to be conducting this prosecution, has actually given security to Anisur Rehman, the main accused. He has granted him security, and therefore we are now moving this petition saying that this is all going to one direction. The state is not leaving any efforts to ensure that he gets away scot-free and he gets acquitted. And I am going to show your lordships.
What are you wanting now?
No, we are 3 or 4 prayers we have made, my lord. The one prayer which I want to press today before your lordship is that your lordship should command respondent number 2 to submit a report before your lordships as to what is happening. Just see this chart, my lord. I'll give your lordship the police officers. One by one, people are becoming hostile. Just come to the last but 2 pages. Let respondent number 2 submit a report, my lord, as to what action is being taken against these police officers who are all turning hostile one after the other after the other. They are all saying that we had earlier been given blank papers and we signed blank papers when in most of them in their examination in chief have supported the prosecution. And if I just want to read a few 2-3 lines to your lordships, my lord. Would your lordships please have page 176 of the paper book, the Supreme Court order? I just want to read one paragraph.
So that way, where you have referred to certain witnesses. Who are the police witnesses over here?
Yes, yes. In the chart which I have mentioned, this is the third last page, PW 69. If your lordship will see PW 69, this is Lady Constable Panskura. She was a witness.
All right, I'm not calling for Mr. Gupta. I will start prosecution and direct for prosecution against the police officers, sir, if they turn hostile. I'll direct directly. No inquiry and all those things. And attachment of all their service benefits. You go through the evidence. Report you go through the evidence and thereafter satisfy this court that how these police officers are being hostile.
I am not sure whether they have been made a party.
That is a subsequent one. They are witnesses. This is matter of records.
Yes.
All accused need not be made party in the writ petition, sir. They are supposed to be proposed accused.
Only my humble submission, madam, for your lordship to consider is if this honorable court is passing any direction against anyone, whether they are required to be heard.
Not required in the footing. Pursuant to Wincharda's case, it is not required.
Correct.
This I understand. An individual villager comes and he earns hostile. Nothing, sir. If government if government police officials come and turn hostile, consequences should be harsh.
Just kindly see for PW 75, who is an ASI of the Caesar list. Learned's PP, I'm reading page 209 of your lordship paper book, submitted that the statements made by witness PW 75 before the investigating officer. Just kindly see page 209.
With leave of my learned senior friend, my lord. With leave of my learned senior friend, my lord. If I may just request your lordship, my lord, I am R13. There's no notice served upon me, my lord. I'm absolutely taken by surprise, and the relief has been claimed against me.
Just have the last but the third last para.
So you grant me an opportunity, my lord, before passing any order in this matter, my lord.
Learned special PP submitted that statements made by witness PW 75 Dalip Chakraborty before the investigating officer is also totally different from what he stated during cross-examination. In other words, the prosecution has resiled from his earlier version. Just go 2 paras above, my lord. This is the third para.
This is the order.
These are orders of the court.
Order in response to what?
This is the trial going on, my lord. These are the trial court daily orders. The daily orders of the trial court. The trial is going on a day-to-day basis. Now, just see page 209, 1 para above. Learned special PP further contended cross-examination was done on number of occasions, has resiled from his earlier statement. Now, kindly see, my lord, at page 211, the court, what the...
Let Mr. Gupta make his submissions.
Yes.
You have given in the form of notes regarding the police officers turning hostile.
We have given all...
I've seen that.
It's there in the petition also.
There's a series of police officers turning hostile.
Correct.
That the state must give an explanation.
Yes, my lord, I'll need some time to. Elaborate instruction. Can I give it? Thank you.
Your service is not complete.
Yes.
No, but the matter has been mentioned, my lord, we are not notified, my lord. The regular service might be complete. No, but not to the other respondents. There are other respondents.
But your junior was appearing.
My lord, we are taken by surprise when we see the list, my lord, rather board. There is 159 called on, my lord.
But I told my learned friend did mention yesterday.
No, it's true. I'm told, my lord, the notice was given only to the public prosecutor, not to us. The other respondents, my lord, they are not aware of this.
Anyway, the order is not affecting you. I am not passing any orders.
Well, your lordship will grant me an opportunity of, my lord, filing an opposition, my lord.
That will come at a relevant point of time. Let the state answer. You will not vouch for the hostile witnesses, I believe.
That.
Evidence service file we kept with the record.
But there are reliefs claimed against me also, my lord.
That if I touch you,
I'm obliged, my lord. That I have indicated. I'm obliged, my lord. I've understood it.
If I touch your bail, if I touch your liberty, then obviously without hearing you, I will not do. But right now, the grievance which is being canvassed also and which is to be addressed by this court also, how are government official becoming hostile?
So one after the other, Lord. Every one of them.
Service file we kept with the record. A sequence of events have been handed over to this court. Let the same be also kept with the record. Mr. Gupta, learned special public prosecutor, appears on behalf of the state. He would seek necessary instruction on the issue relating to the officers associated with the police department who had been witnesses in the case, reciting from the earlier statement before the investigating officer. Mr. Bhattacharya enters appearance on behalf of the respondent number 13. Respondent number 13, full stop. List.
I am appearing for the CISF.
CISF?
CISF and CRP.
Why they have been made party?
Our first prayer actually was that it should all be sent to the CBI and then the witnesses should be taken into.
He's asking why CISF has been made a party, so that the protection of the witnesses also.
Correct. We have asked for protection of the witnesses and therefore we have made them a party. Yes.
But we can
list the
by bail proceeding before the Honorable Supreme. Similar arguments were made. We'll place everything before you, Lord.
List learned advocate for the respondent number
13.
Ami 13.
9.
Respondent number 10.
9 and 10.
9 and 10 is also present. How much time will you take, Mr. Gupta?
28.
This month?
Monday, I think sir will have some difficulty. On Monday, sir, I don't think.
No, but Lord, the trial is going on day-to-day basis. Everybody next week, Lord, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whichever day, they'll close the evidence. That's the whole effort now.
What is how many witnesses are left?
Actually, about 75 have been examined. I do not know how many more. My learned friend would know, Lord. He's the special PP.
No, I'm not the special PP there. I'm only special PP here.
So out of 100 have been cited. About 140 have been cited. About 3 to 4 are left, according to us. So they may not complete the trial. That's the whole problem.
Yes, sorry to interrupt, my lord. I'm appearing for 9, 10, and 11.
Then kindly takes it up on Tuesday, 22nd.
By that time, you will get instructions.
Let me try.
Can it be Wednesday or
Thursday? Sir will be coming from outside.
22nd already a matter is fixed. Come on Thursday.
Thursday is all right.
This 23rd to 25th, I'm out of town.
So 28 at 4:30, I'm keeping the matter fixed.
28, Monday, I think my learned senior friend will have some difficulty as well. Mondays. So have it on Tuesday, or Wednesday?
Let it be 29th.
29th at 4:30.
Most of
29.
29.
Or could I request for 30th? I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies.
30th July 2025. And the same heading nine. Under the heading for orders at 4:30 p.m.
And my lord, kindly keep the issue of maintainability open, my lord.
Maintainability for
Please, my lord, kindly record that, my lord. The maintainability may be kept open, my lord. Because otherwise,
Turning hostile, he is not even concerned with that.
no, my lord. The same argument was earlier made, my lord.
It's never been made.
So, my lord, kindly keep this issue open, my lord.
Issue is always open. Only I have kept it from Mr. Gupta on that date. কি আছে এই ডাকো ডাকো আগে দুটো দিকে দাও
2 p.m. fixed matter.
422 আর 423 টা দিকে দাও
423. 23.
দুটো ইস্যু
My lord, the photographs are there, my lord, page 39 onwards.
এটা মক্কেলদের নাম কি রে?
মক্কেলদের নাম মানে ডিসিজ পার্সনের নাম
না না
সুভাষ চন্দ্র পাইক and শশাঙ্ক শেখর দাস
Mr. Dotto, the only I'm satisfied with your I've gone through the report, but the only bothering part I'm just bringing it to your notice
Yes.
is that this particular picture.
So kindly look into the picture. Look into the
No.
readings first.
One thing I will just show it to you, and thereafter I have got nothing to say because death may be due to electrocution. I don't have doubt, but there have been and could have been. I am not saying could have been certain attending circumstances. That is why I am bothered. Nothing else than that. You come to 15931.
Yes.
Page 39.
Yes, my lord.
page 39 color version.
This impression of is what, according to medical terminology, they say railway track impression or tram track impression. This cannot be after death. This can take place before death only. Now, just tell me, you have an explanation because there is no blood over here, nothing over here. This can be only by way of a probability, cane. Except that death is due to electrocution, 100% correct. So the thing is this: how is this to be substantiated? This part, because this does not find place in the post-mortem report.
Well, this is possibly the picture.
এটা better version.
Yes. Now, what has happened? First, Millard, I've got your lordship's Millard mind. Millard, I'll definitely dispel doubts. Now, Millard, please have a look to Millard the pleadings, their pleadings.
In which petition are you for?
I am on the 15931, Subhash Chandra Paik.
Yes, sir.
5-6 paragraphs, Millard. Please take Millard paragraph 6. It is essential to state herein the background of the instant case that has led to adjudication of the instant case. On the intervening 9th of 11th and 12th, a cultural dance program was organized by so-and-so committee, which continued till early morning hours of 12th of July. The said event was being held from 11th to 16th July without any valid permission from the police. At around 4 a.m. on 12/7, the petitioner was informed by the village people that around 2 a.m. on 12th July, the petitioner's father had collapsed under mysterious circumstances during the course of the program, along with another person, Shubhendu Das, the other petitioner, and both have been taken to Jonka Hospital. However, when the petitioner reached the hospital at around so-and-so, he was shocked to see that no proper medical attention was provided to his father. Conduct of the police authorities was absolutely shocking. Suddenly, Millard, police comes. Suddenly, police comes. Why the fingers are pointed out at the police?
Yes.
Now, Millard, why fingers are pointed out at police, nobody knows. Conduct of the police was absolutely shocking. And even after 2 hours of the fatal incident, the family members were not informed. Instead, they came to know the same from the villagers around 4 a.m. and that his father was ill. Upon reaching the hospital, the petitioner and other family members were shocked to find the lifeless body of his father lying unattended in the corridors of the hospital. Then, subparagraph E, despite revealing their identity and several requests to know about the condition of his father, the hospital staff and attending doctors initially refused to disclose any information about the circumstances of so and so. If soon at around 4:30, the body of the deceased was taken to Khejuri police station. Now, this is the first time when it goes to the police station, admitted case. Taken to Khejuri police station and was kept till 2:30 to 3 p.m. The petitioner was restricted and restrained from seeing the body of the deceased even after several requests. Only when a large number of villagers gathered and protested outside the police station, the authorities permitted access to the petitioner. Then we are skipping over a few paragraphs, UD case, etc. Please take paragraph 7. Paragraph 7, subparagraph C. On 12/7/25, the petitioner and his family members received information by village members that at 3:30 hours that a chaos had taken place in the said function. After receiving the information, the petitioner panicked and hurriedly went to the place of occurrence. Upon reaching the place, the petitioner received information that people who were present at the place of incident, that the committee members, this is very important, how does police come? Admitted case, committee members have brutally assaulted the deceased person.
No, police doesn't come in over here. I have no issues with the police authority.
I'll show you also the videos there.
No, just tell me. 53. Just tell me one thing, sir. After accusing the police authorities or any individual, but then the findings are based on scientific findings. Because I have also found that initially they were taken to the primary health center where people were there.
And this was done under videography.
And the only thing is this, over here, there is an inquest report also, and there is a post-mortem report also. The reflection of the picture, either you say the pictures are forged.
But I cannot. I shouldn't, because it may ultimately not affect
Number
the
one,
investigation. Yes.
neither the inquest report, which you have given in the form of a report enclosed this, nor do the post-mortem report do reflect regarding these railway impressions or the whatever it is over there. That is by electrocution, no issues. The only thing which is bothering me is that whether the persons were assaulted prior to the electrocution taking place. Electrocution.
Or that your lordship has been favored with a photograph by way of an annexure to the writ petition. Please look into the incident. When we have got the video of the incident which had happened.
I believe, is there any scuffle prior to that?
Nothing. You are saying. So it was saying, if anything wants to
it is about, my lord. But then, my lord, I am the victim of the case. My learned senior friend, the learned advocate general.
I have invested in your, I have said.
It's nothing adversarial, so I do not know why the learned
But this will become a practice. You see the inquest report also.
There is a variation, my lord. There is a variation.
There is an inquest report also. Just share with him only. Don't make it public. Postmortem report you are entitled to get. So postmortem they'll give you. You watch the video recording.
Yes, but I'll show it to my learner. Few I believe he'll like to see. But then the incident also I'll show.
And then
only thing is
the only thing is this. I have also applied my mind, but only thing which is bothering me is this.
Railway injuries which are anti-mortem, which cannot be post-mortem.
This is what is this. Otherwise, Death was by electrocution.
Milord, death is by electrocution. Electrocution can happen in many ways. It can be, Milord, suicidal,
So
it can be
you-
homicidal, it can be accident.
You see the video record?
You see the videos.
Is it of the incident?
Yes,
happening?
yes,
Which they are
yes,
dying?
yes.
You go and take Mr. Mukherjee will enjoy
No,
also.
no, that's all right, Milord. But this, Milord, a second postmortem, Milord.
Sir, this will become a practice.
Address your lordship on
This
that.
will-
In which
In cases, Milord, only in cases, Milord, we
Only in cases when a de facto complaint comes out with an application, if we allow in
and
each
points out, Milord, and points out certain, Milord, differences between what is the
that is
actual
the only
state.
thing. That is the only.
Otherwise, Milord, routinely we cannot, Milord. I
No, no.
Milord, bow down to
I have gone through also the papers. The part which is bothering me, I have expressed my mind to the learned
Well,
advocate.
let him see the videos. I think he'll be satisfied.
Milord, kindly visualize, Milord, if Milord,
You see it,
a highly trained mind like you
share a
gets
cup.
bothered, Milord.
He'll organize a
What
cup
is
of
the
coffee for
status of
both
the family members, Milord?
cup of coffee for both of you.
He and me, no fighting.
No, that is absolutely not a different.
Go because one thing is there. When are you going to get the histopathological report, sir? Because that is the Darwin's layer which is to be explained.
Histopathology.
And Milord,
But I'll
Milord, let there be. Sorry, Milord, can there be a direction that the bodies be properly preserved in the
morgue? It's in the morgue.
I do not know, Milord, how.
Formalin দিয়ে রেখে দিয়েছে 10% বলে দিয়েছে। Yes, yes. How much time? Histopathological report.
But I'll try to expedite it. From my side, I'll try to expedite
Because that would solve the
Yes.
problem actually.
I'll try to expedite. Please keep it on not Monday, Tuesday.
Monday you will not be there, sir.
Of course, I'll be here. I have fixed a matter at 10:30 so that I can argue the entire.
Monday you can do, both of you can do.
Then in the second half, because in the first half I have kept a matter.
At the afternoon hours, 3:34.
Hey,
Bawa. Other side Tuesday. Tuesday, but in the meantime, see the histopathy. That will solve the problem. I have got no anxiety regarding the facts, and if the inquest report is analyzed, some of the disease say is also seen.
And the video footage will be, Milord,
আমি তোকে দেখিয়ে দেবো।
on your lordship's orders or
No, supply, go to his office and see that. Both of you. Go to his office and see that, sir. চলে আসুন।
সব অর্ডার চাই কেন রে?
আচ্ছা, I don't feel, sir, only that is also very disturbing. That's why I'm wanting to see the histopathology, because attending circumstances have to be associated.
I wonder, Milord, whether the histopathological report will come by Tuesday. That is
That's not very tough actually, because that determines the dermis layer, and we are bothered over here the segregation of the dermis layer. Basically, whether that is possible by electrocution or not.
People, Milord, suffer unnatural death. So, Milord, the concerned, Milord, scientists, I think they are very busy.
No, that priority will be given in a case where matter is taken up by the High Court. বলছি learned Advocate General has placed on record has submitted a that the the police authorities entered the scenario much late after a series of events having taken in place. Full stop. There is no issue relating to any inimical relationship between the petitioner and the police authorities, and the police authorities are obviously duty bound to unearth the truth. The video recording of the incident, which has already been recorded, be viewed by Mr. Chatterjee and Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, is appearing by the appearing for the petitioners. এটা কমন অর্ডার করে দাও, সিঙ্গেল অর্ডার করে দাও, দুটো একই একই। হ্যাঁ, পোস্টমর্টম একটাই হলে দুটোতেই হবে, না হলে হবে না। Having আচ্ছা, however, this order will not operate as a precedent since the investigation is in progress, and it is only the de facto complainant who can have access to a limited series of incidents as well as the public documents which are collected by the police authorities in course of investigation. As a list is the petition at মঙ্গলবারটা নষ্ট করো না, মানডেটা যা হবার, মানডেটা you do know, and Monday at 3:30 no. Don't waste Friday. Every week, if you work this way, the work progresses. Na court will be in a difficulty. I don't have it. 1 o'clock is Monday. As such, I think the pressure will be at 1 p.m. At 1 p.m. সোমবার আমরা সেম মিটিং করে একটাতেই দুটোই করে দেন, এই দুটো অ্যাটাক করে দিই মিট করে দাও, কিন্তু একটার মধ্যে ইউ প্লিজ সুভাষ, this Shashanko Das is the person, I believe this one. You concentrate on the body of this person. Huh? Pike is the older person. Older person doesn't have that. Younger one is having that. But এই সব সময় মিসলিড করে। যেটাই আছে, the younger one is having that. 75 years with half pant went to see the program. Yeah.
The full pant, he was reduced to below nothing.
Nah. You see the inquest report. He has gone from somewhere, sir. See the inquest report. I've seen that.
Yes.
Huh? You've seen that also.
424.
Who is appearing?
Side is that's for the state, sir.
24. Who is appearing?
424.
It was 5 minutes. You have the petitioner, madam. You have taken permission from the excise authorities.
Not in the case of the exit order. Industry limited operating.
No, that your application. You see your application. Huh? Where is that application of modification? The rejection is that the excise authorities did not allow. The owner of the company, if they don't allow, how can the police authorities?
On behalf of the to hold a meeting of
Permission to my above named client within 20 hours from the time of receiving the notice holding the dignity. I, on behalf of my owner, request you to permit my client to hold a meeting. If they consider the representations are কি বলবো? Representation consider ঠিক আছে।
They have rejected, my lord.
Where is the rejection?
Page 23.
23 দাঁড়াও। This meeting
They have stated that the might be a problem to the public life, but this is the Saturday.
It has been noted that a meeting is planned directly on a public thoroughfare. This is when
On 19th of July, 8 a.m. to, it's a Saturday, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. It's a Saturday, my lord. There's no bus route, my lord, no railway station.
খোলা আছে তো?
No schools and colleges, offices are there, my lord.
Do it in the night hours now. 7 to
11.
That is your convenience. Do it in the night hours. Yes. So Saturday some schools are open. 21st you do, I will allow.
Saturday, my lord.
Saturday school, some schools are open. All schools are not closed, sir.
Nearby, my lord. It's surrounding in the 1 kilometer. Army base camp is nearby, my lord. Not a school or any railway station in the radius of 1 kilometer, my lord.
What happened? Do it in the evening hours. You will be facilitating some persons. That is your own main agenda. Huh? To why 8 o'clock in the morning facilitating? Man? You come up with instructions, madam. You have got to change a bit. It's not that I will not be allowing you. In the meantime, Mr. Banerjee will also come up with instructions. Tomorrow I'm keeping the matter.
Tomorrow, then, Lord, first up, I'm not here, Lord, first up. I'm attending the passport office. That's why. Passport office.
Okay.
Not been
renewed.
Left.
I need then can you fix the matter for half an hour? I can.
No, I will not.
Na Joseph meeting I something jateke.
You come up. You ask your client to do it in the evening hours. I will modify accordingly. Tomorrow. Ask your client to. You can't have. You made an idea. Administration is not with you. You have got to leave it to the court.
Tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Tomorrow, both of you come at any time and
3
do
p.m.
it.
3 p.m.
So ask your client 7:30 onwards up to 10 o'clock. Do the program, big program. No issue, sir. Saturday instead in the morning hours, do it in the evening hours. 7:30 to 10, you do your program and give SI directions. At the evening instead of morning. Chalo.